everybody. We got 10 minutes to game time. Let's all gather around.
Shout out to WKRP in Cincinnati.
Nice.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That's awesome.
Orale Bateau.
That's amazing.
And the legend, Mr. Johnny Bench. Damn. 21 out of 25 on the Orale, Johnny Bench, and Ellie. That's what I'm saying, good sirs. Thank you, thank you.
Is that a throuple?
That's a thruple on a card, that's right. Oh, my brother. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty. Buddy. Holy guacamole. Damn. That pays for your entire order. Done. That is a super short print on-card auto Jackson Churio. Damn, brother. All right, pobrecito altuvito. John McDonald. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty.
Nice.
Bo frickin' Jackson.
Hell yeah.
Not Cocoa Crisp.
I mean, heck.
Ready, down, put. Play Tecmo metal version.
Sleeve up the Acuna.
I know we'll be alright. Perhaps it's just an imagination.
What? I am literally crying right now. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Number to 75. Julio Rodriguez on card auto. Ah! Holy shiitake mushrooms! Amazing! Oh my gosh! My friends, my head is gonna explode! Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Last on print, 4 out of 5. Almost last on print anyway. Penultimate on print.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
I could not agree more. Twinkle Doe. Good to have you tonight, my man. There you go, LVBZ. Boom, shakalaka. Oh my Lanta. Oh, Senor Mendoza. And gotta love pack number 4, my brother. Come on. Junkwax nasty. Congratulations, felicidades, Cesar Mendoza. Yes, for the Mets. Oh! Are you kidding me? Mike George, the co-creator of 5 for 5 Baseball, just hit a hawk. Numbered to 10. Wow. Would you just look at it? That is sick. Peanut butter and jealous Mike George. Wow, buddy. Absolutely beautiful. Hand numbered to 10. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. On opening day, an absolutely beautiful Michael Jordan SP1. Love it. There we go, my friends. Oh, I'm so glad you're here to see that.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations, Bree Imus. In my humble opinion, the best baseball player that walks the planet Earth today. And that is numbered. Gum back parallel first on print. Wow. Congratulations, Bree Imus. I just got instantly more jealous. That is amazing. First on print to 199. Congratulations, Bree Imus. That is sick.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God! Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Wow. Oh my Lanta. Kevin O'Brien. Bro. Andrew Shumper's head might explode. Oh my Lanta. Kevin O'Brien. You win, sir. Number 210. Bernie Brewer. Topps Dynasty. Relic autograph. I know. I know.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Junkwax! Nasty. Congratulations, Kevin O'Brien, my brother. You win, good sir. Out of a Celebration Mega. That's right, Alex. Holy shiitake mushrooms. 8 out of 10 on the Bernie Brewer. That is magnificent, Kevin O'Brien. And I think that's good karma coming right back to you, my brother. Because you have been nothing short of amazing in this family, my man. Congratulations, Kevin O'Brien. I am so ridiculously stoked to pull that for you, buddy. Wow. That is literally the card that Andrew Shumper has been looking for. So you might have a buyer on this one, buddy, if you want to sell it, of course. And that's a big one too, bro. That is not a cheap one, Kevin O'Brien. Thank you again, my brother. Goodness gracious. Torrey Holt. Junkwax Nasty. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Holy cow there, buddy. Wow. That is not numbered, but that is still absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Amazing. Wow. I am so stoked that I could find that for you, Dylon. Name the 5 best rappers. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I rip hot fire. There you go, buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my.
Very good. Okay, very good.
Gods recognize gods. Who the fuck is that guy?
Beautiful. Yes, it was DJ. So Dylan Carter, you already know, my man. I would highly suggest a pre-grade on that bad boy, and if you want me to send this off for you, I am happy to do it for you, my friend.
In the land of throwback packs, we reign supreme, ripping open boxes like it's all a dream. Dalen's the bookend king, he's on the rise, stacking hits so high they touch the skies. Amanda's got the vision, CEO on the scene. Mrs. Junkwax rolls in, a card-picking queen. Retro and modern, she buys all the best. From rookies to legends, she outdoes the rest. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corners sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal. Trading stories of pulls, it's a sacred scene. Holding wax gold, yeah, you know what I mean. From 91 Griffies to Zion's new spin, every break's a win when the fire rolls in. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corners sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal. Oh the cardboard appeal.
Well, good evening, you legends. How the heck are ya? Happy Saturday evening, my dear friends. It is so damn good to see you as always. Hope you have all had a spectacular Saturday. You know I have. What's up, Trevor Taylor? And I gotta give a shout out, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Miss Mary. Smacking us with our very first bits of the evening. Sincerely appreciate you, Mary. Thank you so much, my dear. Hit me in the feels over here. Oh, Miss Mary with a little half a showstopper. Sincerely appreciate that, you big sweetie. What's up, Mark? Good to see you too. Our wheels of the family. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, my friend. Trevor Taylor, what's up, you good-looking son of a gun? My fellow Texan. Good to see you. Shout out to all my TikTokers over here. We got Taco Zach, Jesse Holm, Kirk Rylance just rolled up in here. Good to see you, Kirky. Lonnie and his backup. I appreciate our resident rock star being here tonight. Good to see you, folks. So as always, ladies and gentlemen, if it is your very first time tuning in this evening and seeing these luscious locks, good evening. Hi, my name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. And my cat is being mischievous. I hear her over here scratching stuff. Anyway, if it is your very first time here, my dear friends, welcome. You remember, you can find us on 5 platforms every single show. This show included. And my friends, this is going to be a special one. Because, a lot of you know, this is our very last show from this studio. This is the last time that you will see all of this behind me. The last time you will see all of this in front of you here on the camera. It is bittersweet, my friends. Tim Hudson, our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Good evening. Oh, well. What's up, Jimmy Nooge? My brother from another mother. Great to see you, buddy. And hey, Jimmy Nooge, I think you might be able to see your name up there on the screen, good sir. Right there. Tina, what are you doing over here? Tina, get out. Hey, get out of here. I love you, Tina. Gotta go. Gotta go. Bye. Gotta love the kitties. Goodness gracious. Trevor Taylor, Jack in the Box was magnificent, my friend. I appreciate you asking. And for the very first time in the 4-year history of this channel, you see me drinking a soda. I drink soda approximately about once a month. So I try to keep it to a minimum. But I am human, gosh dang it. Hey, what's up, Jim? Our Canadian cousin. Great to see you as well. Wheels, your Reds got destroyed again today. You know what, folks? I failed to choose my 5 for 5 again today. Yikes. I hit the ground running as soon as I got up. And I did not do my 5 for 5 today, gosh dang it. Ugh. Killing me, Smalls. So let's, Oh, I forgot. I did it last night. Yes! Did it last night for the win. Beautiful. I see you, Kirk Rylance. A little Colombian marching powder. Yes, please. All right, folks, it looks like I got a little trophy. Beautiful. Wow. I went 3 for 5 today. That's cool. Ooh, Yankees got trounced by the Rays. Ouch, kabibbles. High scoring game. Trolley Dodgers lost to the Rangers. Oof, that hurts my heart. Uncle Moosey's Orioles over the Reds. Ouch, kabibbles. Mark, I'm so sorry, buddy. My Mariners beat the Blue Jays and the fightin' Phillies over the Marlins by 1. That was a close one. All right, you maniacs. Let's choose our teams tomorrow, shall we? So I don't do this again tomorrow. We're going to go Orioles. See if we can't catch that 3rd win. We're going to go Red Sox over the White Sox. Battle of the Sox. We're going Blue Jays. Ooh, Blue Jays over the Mariners. But I already chose my Mariners, if you see, 3 times. So it hurts my heart, but I am actually going to choose against my Seattle Mariners. Ouch, kabibbles. And then we're going to go Nationals over the Rockies. Sorry, Brian Smith and Jonesy. And you know what? Let's live on the edge. I'm taking Rangers over the Trolley Dodgers. There you go. That will be the choices for tomorrow, you legends. Timbo T-Wood. Good evening, my brother. Mikey, too, good to see ya. Oh, Mikey, Mr. Koba, you are taking your son to Star Wars for the first time. Nice, buddy. Well, may the Force be with you, my man. I hope you guys have a great time. I am sure you will. And I appreciate you popping that handsome face in here, good sir. Nice to see you, even if it's just for a moment. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. All right, Mr. Ernie Larson, good evening. It's true, gosh dang it. Shout out to the White Sox. Oh, and hey, by the way, Timbo T-Wood. So, my buddy Timbo T-Wood messaged me behind the scenes this evening and said, hey, buddy, would you do me a solid and put Jeff Hansen's name on that sweet little Hendon Hooker number to 100 PSA 10? So, I did. There you go, Timbo T-Wood. And I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you. Now, did you guys work out something behind the scenes, or are you just gifting this to him, Timbo? Absolutely right, Super Grover. And good evening, my man. Mr. Mikey, good evening. Mikey 1. Excuse me. So, my friends, my family, as always, I could not be more grateful to see each and every one of you tonight. Most of you know it's going to be a very special evening. A little bittersweet evening, if I do say so myself. So there you go, Jeff Hansen. Oh, just kidding. There you go. Oh, okay, Timbo. All right, roger that, my friend. Beautiful. All right, then I will just very quietly put this into Jeff Hansen's pile. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, what's up, Jesse Holm? We are moving over the next 3 days, and we have been moving over the last 2 weeks also. So if I'm being truly transparent with you all and truly honest, I am exhausted. I am so damn tired. I have been waking up early, hauling ass over the place, coming back multiple times per day for the last 2 weeks. I have not had a day off. I don't even remember. It's been so many days. But you know what? Gosh dang it, my friends. I still think I'm the luckiest guy on planet Earth because despite all of that work, I still get to come here and hang out with you twice a day. So thank you all for just being you. I appreciate you. Ah, Timbo, so you are gifting it to him. Excellent, my man. Well, that is a beautiful, beautiful thing, Timbo, and I cannot thank you enough for paying that one forward to the family, you big sweetie. It's Danny. ¿Qué pasó, Señor Rendon? Our Colorado cousin. Excellent to see you too, you sexy beast. Good evening, Kirk Noah, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. So, folks, as always, if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, snag yourself down something to rip, I would love to bust into it tonight on our very final night here in this studio. And remember, my friends, there will be no Junk Wax Vintage live show for the next 3 days. So no Sunday, no Monday, and no Tuesday, but Wednesday morning on the 23rd of April at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, my dear friends, you might want to be here because it will be glorious. And folks, I finished another milestone in the new studio today. Again, I wish I could tell you, but I'm not gonna. So just know that I am ridiculously excited. It is coming together, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. So, I'm going to go put this one in the Hammers pile, Timbo T. Wood. I sincerely appreciate you paying that one forward to the family. You're absolutely right. Jeff Hansen and Rob Richardson are our two Tennessee Balls fanatics. So I appreciate you paying that one forward, big man. Thank you. Walls to Walls Cards, welcome back, buddy. And Mr. Holm, it is wonderful to see you, my friend. Long time no see, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. So, regarding the move, my friends, we are not moving like out of state or anything. We're only moving about 10 minutes away from where I currently live. So that is why we've had a little bit of a luxury over the last couple of weeks, and we've been able to take runs back and forth. We basically have 2 places for about 3 weeks. So there you go. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Jared Flores? Excellent to see you, my man. That's right, Mikey, it's true. All right, you legends. You know what we must do. We got to get this show started the best way we know how. Some of that nectar of life. Some of that spicy water. Excuse me. There we go. I appreciate that, Mr. Flores. I'm glad to have you on our final night. It is Danny Rendon. It is a very bittersweet stream tonight, my friends. So look around you. Look in the cameras. Just drink it in, because this will be the last night that you will see this show like this. Barost, Johnny Ward. You giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. Good to see you, my brother. How are you, Johnny? Excuse me, folks. Yikes. And Mikey, too. Thank you for the puppy bits, you legend. I appreciate you, Meister Koba. Alrighty. Excuse me. So, folks, my friends, my family, we need to bust into our very first pack of Juicy Junk Wax, and then we're going to refresh that shop for the very first time. We do have a brand new break up there at junkwaxvintage.com. We have our 5th hobby box of Panini Select Baseball. Excuse me. We also have some juicy other breaks up there that have been up there for a few days, so if you want to check those out, my friends, you are more than welcome to do so. But without further ado, it has, Mr. Holm. It is damn good to see you, you handsome son of a gun. Excuse me. Yikes. Folks, you know it's Saturday when my voice hates me. So I appreciate y'all bearing with me. Thank you. And that's right, Timbo. We do have Razzies to run as well. You are spot on, big man. All right, here we go. First pack of Juicy Junk Wax on this spectacular Saturday evening and our very last show from this studio. This is our very last first pack of Juicy Junk Wax of the evening here in this studio. Sad. All right, we have Jose de Jesus of Jesus. Oh, nice. How about a little Barry Bonds? Old Greg.
Come out, Greg.
It's attached to your rod, mother licker. Cousin Benny, good evening. How are you and the 2 Utes doing this evening, my brother? I hope you had a wonderful week of educating America's youth. It is damn good to see you. Trevor Taylor, need you on vocal rest for the next 3 days, right? Right? Yes, please. Goodness gracious. Half of it is my voice, half of it is that I just demolished a sourdough Jack from Jack in the Box. Probably ate a little quickly. Super Grover, you want that Bonds? Absolutely. Got you covered, Cody. Milt Kyler for the Tigres. Timbo T-Wood says, is the CEO with you or sick of you and the move and hanging in the new house? She is actually in her bedroom right now. Here. She's just relaxing for a few. We've been working all day today. Milt Kyler. Chris James taking a knee. Sanderson. Brunansky for the Bo Sox. Shout out to Timbo. Kobe Luda. Brandon Franz. Mark Knudsen for the Milwaukee Brewers. Dwayne Himes. Ward. Travis Fryman for the Tigres. Pedro Guerrero. Kirk Rylance McCaskill. PC Paytona, good to see you, my man. Mr. Kurtek, welcome back, brother. Swisher, good to see you too, buddy. Paul Marak for the Braves. Excuse me. Pete Harnish hurling some heat for Trevor Taylor's Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. And Barry Larkin. Last but not least, with the Minnesotan legend, Mr. Harmon Killebrew, on the puzzle. Nice. First pack of the evening. If I do say so myself, do I see Mrs. Chuck in the chat? Excellent to see you, young lady. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday night. Shout out to the Jeffries. Just some blokes from around the way. Hope you're having a good one, Robin. Shout out to both of you. I love those Jeffries. And Super Grover, this one's going in your pile, big man. The American Dream, Dusty Rupp. Good evening, you legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire family in here, and it is magnificent to see you this evening. It is magnificent to be seen. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around you, incredible human beings. Ay, ay, ay. All right. First pack of juicy junk wax in the books, my friends. Let's refresh that shop for the very first time. On the last time that we will be here in the studio. What's up, Ken Flo? Jody White. Excellent to see you as well, my friends. Top of the evening to you. As always, my friends, if you would like to make the switch to Twitch, the whole family is over here waiting for you, and you might even have a free gifted subscription. Threaten me with a good time. All right, everybody. Refresh! Good evening, Kobe Luna. Buenos noches. Ooh, hell yeah. I see a few orders up there, you legends. Shout out to Kirk Noah. Shout out to Jimmy. Mr. Nuge. Shout out to Cody Durr and James Erickson. Excellent. I appreciate you, my friends. Thank you so much. Starting out with Kirk Noah. Taking 4 packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Update. We need to bust a brand new box, actually. Aw, Jimmy Nuge, I appreciate it so much, buddy. You bought some packs as well, so I didn't just have to open the stands. That is very sweet and kind of you, my man. I appreciate it. We will bust into yours in just a moment, but we need to bust into a fresh box here, my friends. For the very first time on this spectacular Saturday evening, you know what we must do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Best of luck to all of you. You all know that I'm very partial to anything 2022. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I hope to find each of you something juicy. Naughty by nature, welcome back, my friend. Empty box there, legends. Well, good evening to the Hammer, Jeff Hansen. How are you, good buddy? And Jeff Hansen might have a little surprise for you tonight, good sir. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to Kirk Noah. Thank you, Kirkamus. And coincidentally, Jimmy Nuge. Great minds think alike. My Washingtonians, Jimmy Nuge taking 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we have 1 pack left out of that box. And then next is our buddy, Mr. Cody Durr. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. A positive Pennsylvanian taken down not 1, not 2, not 3, 4, 5, or 6. How about 7 packs of Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I grabbed 7 packs. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right, legends. This is a spectacular way to start our Saturday evening. Let's go. Mr. Erickson, my Washuglin, my fellow Washingtonian, are you ready, my man? Because you are up first. Excuse me. Cheers to all you folks over here on TikTok. It is wonderful to see you tonight. Remember, my friends, you can turn your phones to the side and make your screen bigger. All right, all right, all right. I am glad you're having a good night, Jeff Hansen. And hey, guess what, Jeff Hansen? Do you remember that sweet little Hendon Hooker number to 100 PSA 10 that Timbo got? I don't know if you remember that one, Jeff Hansen, if you were here for that. I thought you were. Well, Mr. Hansen, Timbo, I hope you don't mind me putting you on blast, buddy. This is a text message that I got from Timbo today, just to let you know. See there? Timbo? Mm-hmm. So, there you go, Jeff Hansen. And thank you so much, Timbo T-Wood, for being such a sweetie and paying that one forward to the family, big man. As I have said before, and I will say it again, my dear friends, I truly believe, and I know in my heart of hearts, that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. That is just another shining example from our buddy Timbo over there. So thank you for just being you, Timbo. And Jeff Hansen, you got a beautiful, beautiful slab there, big man. Excuse me. Going in your pile there, Jeff Hansen. If that doesn't warm your heart, I don't know what does. Loops JV, welcome. Thank you for smacking that follow button. So just a heads up, my friends over here on Twitch, I do apologize in advance. There is a 10-minute cooldown on the chat when you first come over here, and I apologize that I have to have that in place, but I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me. Thank you. Alrighty. Mr. Erickson, my fellow Washingtonian, let's bust into some Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball, good buddy. 3 packs. Oh, there you go, James Erickson. That's a beautiful thing, buddy. We're just going to go ahead and go all through these packs together, my friend. How you doing, Walls to Walls? Welcome back. Alrighty, we start with Miles Turner for Indiana. I am so sorry, my friends. I appreciate you bearing with me. Thank you. Akeem the Dream on the Galaxy Greats. 2 Wongs do not make a right. Rookie. Brandon Miller, rookie for Charlotte. There you go. Patrick Williams for the Bulls. Oh, hell yeah. How about a Aqua numbered to 149 rookie Keontae Johnson? Beautiful, buddy. Just leaving that one up for you, James. The legend, Bill Walton. Klay Thompson from Washington State University. Go Cougs. Big Ben Simmons. E.T. Dalen Brown, Chris Paul, and Daniel Gafford. Last but not least on the Cosmic. Gosh, I love Cosmic so damn much. Thank you, James Erickson, for letting me bust into those packs for you, buddy. And Cody Durr, I am ridiculously excited to bust into yours as well. A lot of you know that I am extremely partial when it comes to Topps Chrome Cosmic. It does not matter what sport. I freaking love them. Football, baseball, basketball, heck. If they made Cosmic golf, take my money. Take it. Topps. There you go, James Erickson. I'm going to put all these beautiful cards into your pile, my friend. And that was a spectacular way to start our evening, my man. Thank you so much. And Mr. Erickson, I want to give credit where credit is due, my dude. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you purchasing pre-show. That helps big time, my friend. Like I have said before, my friends, when you guys purchase before the show starts, it kind of allows me to get a mental, tentative schedule together for the entire evening. And I really, really appreciate it when you do that because it is uber helpful. So thank you, James Erickson. Put a big old smile on my face tonight, my man, when I saw that order. I appreciate you legend. Alrighty. Next. Cody Durr is going to be next with some more Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball. 7 packs of Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball. You know we got to pull that pack number 4 to the side. It is Tradicion. Let's go. And my dear friends, if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag yourself down something to rip, like our buddy Cody and James and Kirk and Jimmy Nuge, feel free to do so. I would love to rip something together. And there just happens to be some brand new stuff up there too. Okie dokie. We start off with Tyler Hero for Bienvenidos a Miami. E.T. Steph Curry. Stojakovic. George Gervin for San Antonio. Trey Murphy III. Ooh, nice. That is a Nucleus Refractor rookie Rayan Rupert for Rip City. Portland Trailblazers. Shout out to Dustin Moore, my Portland pal. That is a pretty one, buddy. Scotty Barnes. Dalen Rose. Alex English. Robert Parrish. Oh, double I for the Celtics. Rick Barry. And the Admiral, David Robinson for San Antonio. Beautiful. Lonnie says, did you get my email? I did not, my friend, but that is not your fault. I gotta be transparent with you, Lonnie. I have been working since the moment I woke up today, my friend. It has been a very, very busy Saturday over here at the junkyard. So I have not even checked my email. I gotta be straight with you, brother. So you probably sent me an email. It might be sitting in my inbox right now, and I am so sorry that I have not seen it. But Lonnie, you have my word, my brother. I will have a few minutes to check that email tomorrow or maybe even after the show tonight, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I appreciate you bearing with me, buddy. My sincere apologies that we are so damn busy over here. We're going through it a little bit. Not gonna lie. But we will get through it. This is the home stretch. We're almost there, gosh dang it. Shout out to the boogeyman, El Kukui. What's up, dude? Top load that one up for you, Cody Durr. Beautiful. Let's put that little fella up there on the stand, shall we? And Mr. Nuge, I am very excited to get into a couple of, speaking of those card stands, for you. And I'm sorry that I did not see those last night before we signed off. Silly me. We had a almost 5-hour show last night, my friends. We did not finish until after midnight. And I did have a couple of orders up in there that I did not know about when I ended the show last night. Jimmy Nuge was one of them. We ripped his pack, but I did not know he also purchased card stands. Way to go, Dalen. All right, Cody Durr. Back to it, good sir. Excuse me. You and I both, James Erickson, actually got to meet him once in San Antonio, briefly. Very, very polite, kind gentleman. Alrighty. We have Mark Williams for Charlotte. Anthony Hardaway. Little penny. Nice. On the Galaxy Greats. Ernie says, Dalen, I'm going to need you to sign off tonight in the closet while ripping your pod. I wish I could, my dude. I wish I could. I actually thought about doing the last show from the closet, but I don't even have the equipment anymore that it would take to do it from the closet, if that makes sense. But I love where your head's at there, Ernie. Thank you, you legend. All right, we got Penny. Chris Murray, rookie for Rip City. Jalen Dalen Pickett, rookie. DeRozan. They did not deserve him neither. Aaron. Rayan Rupert, so nice you got him twice. Trace Jackson Davis, little TJD, rookie. Isaiah Stewart. On the star cluster, couple of 1-2 legends. Nowitzki and Jason Kidd. Shout out to Dallas. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. How about Lil Wemby, rookie? Beautiful. And they did such a good job of hiding the non-license on that one. And last but not least, from Spokane, Washington, my former seat neighbor at my Gonzaga games, Mr. John Stockton. Beautiful. All right, sleeving up the Wemby. And we have one last pack for you, Cody Durr. As always, Cody, thank you so much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. I'm going to go ahead and top load the Wemby for you, just in case, my man. There you go. All right, Mr. Durr. Hey, thank you so much, Jeff Hansen. Uncle Smitty. Yay. Top of the evening to my San Antonio hermano. Que bueno verte. Wonderful to see you, my brother. Hope you're having a great weekend. All right, Cody Durr.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my buddy. Let's go. All right, we got some Bogdanovich. Stojakovic. Couple of bitches. Quit being such a bitch. Zach Randolph and Anthony of the Black. That is Claudio Sanchez's love child. Shout out to Coheed. Here you go. Thank you as always, Cody Durr. And congratulations on your Nucleus Refractor Rupert and your Victor Wembanyama rookie. Not too shabby there, my friend. If you all would allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail so I can put Cody Durr's name on this little bad boy, I would appreciate it. And Jimmy Nuge, you are up next, my brother from another mother. Excuse me. You are so welcome, Cody. It is always my pleasure, brother. You have been here a very short time as well, Cody, and you made a pretty damn big impact, buddy, so thank you so damn much for being a loved and valued member of this family, and I am indescribably excited to have you into the new studio next week. Oh, my friends, it's going to be so good. All right, slapping myself a little sippy. Top of the evening to each and every one of you over there on TikTok. It is wonderful to see you all tonight. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Shout out to the rest of the fam family over there on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, TikTok, all of you. C-Dub, welcome back, my dude. It ain't easy being this Brandon Creasy. Good to see you, Brandon. All right, Jimmy Nuge. My dude, are you here? I just want to make sure. We have got a few packs of Topps Chrome Update. 5 packs to be exact. And we have 2 card stands to open for Jimmy Nuge. There's my man.
Oh, yeah.
So, Jimmy, I'm going to put my card stands to the side. Let's see if we can't find you a sweet little card stand to use for your cards, shall we? Best of luck to you, my friend. I think it would be absolutely amazing if we could find you that 1 of 1. How cool would that be, Jimmy? Come on now. My buddy of over 20 years finds a 1 of 1 Junkwax vintage card stand. That would be sweet. Good luck, buddy. I hope so, James Erickson. First stand is... Oh, hell yeah! You got a numbered one there, buddy. 15 out of 25. Beautiful!
Oh my God!
15 out of 25 there for you, Jimbo. Hell yeah. I love it. We're going to use that one for you, buddy. Excuse me. Let me adjust that a little bit. That is a brand new one. All right. Second stand for you, my dude. Can lightning strike twice? Let's find out. And thank you, as always, Jimmy, for snagging a couple of these beautiful brand new card stands from junkwaxvintage.com. Not only do they look cool, they're extremely functional. I love them. Ah, we got a base card stand here, Jimmy Nooge. But I think the base ones are pretty damn cool too, buddy. So there you go, my friend. And we're going to put these to use. Right meow. So the cool thing about these stands, my friends, you see this little wheel back here? You just undo that, and you can adjust these to however big or small you need. Cool, right? I'm going to make them about like right there for your top loader. All right. Let's do it. Little cuffing. No big deal. We got to pull that pack number 4 to the side as well. How dare I? All right, we start off with a Nick Lodolo rookie for the Reds. Some WKRP in Cincinnati. Grayson King, our thin blue line. Coming in like Mike Lowry with the Thunder.
Giggity, giggity.
Good to see you, Gray. Jacob Stallings. Pineda. And your World Series MVP, Mr. Freddie Freeman, on a purple refractor with his annoyingly perfect teeth. Nice. That is nicely centered, too. First card on your brand new card stands there, Jimbo. All right, moving on. Timbo. Of course, we used stand-up displays. It's actually on the box. So if you see right here, Timbo, right there, that is the company that we use. It is called Stand Up Displays. It is the same company that PSA uses, same company that the biggest breakers use in this hobby. So they're the ish. Gotta love some stand-up displays. And folks, if you were not aware, we got 100 of them. And we are still looking for that gold 1 of 1. All right, we have a decent Odor. Tyler Nyquil. Jeremy Pena, rookie on the Generation Now refractor. That's a pretty one. Well, good evening, Rob Richardson. And how about Minnesotan Duran on your purple refractor rookie? How is our resident Tennessean this evening? Good to see you, Rob Richardson, our family pharmacist. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And Rob Richardson, happy belated anniversary, my man. Thank you for popping that handsome face in here last night, good buddy. Aw, thank you, Mark. I'm glad you got it back there, good bud. Beautiful. All right, Jimmy, this is your penultimate base pack magic. And Kirk Noah, you're up next. And then after that, my friends, we're going to refresh that shop one more time. And Ernie Larson, I have a box here with your name on it as well. Legend. How about the not-so-dirty Sanchez? Jimmy Nooge. Absolutely not, my man. Nope. The only time it can be a little bit of a pain is when people do that, and then the audience gets all grabby, if that makes sense, figuratively speaking. That's the only time it can kind of cause a ruckus. But typically, I just ask them to hit me behind the scenes if there's a card that they want, instead of trying to call it live. Mikey says, hey, D, where's A tonight? You're talking about Mrs. Junkwax? She is back there in the other room right now. She's about 20 feet away from me. So, Jimmy Nooge, if you would like to donate the base cards to the family, I am very grateful. I appreciate that. And folks, if you see any of these cards that you want, hit me behind the scenes if you can, please. There you go, Ernie Larson. My man. Beautiful Rob Richardson. Well, I'm happy to have you tonight, you legend. Always good to see you, brother. How about Fetty Wap? Kenley Jansen. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. And get off my jock. Peterson. On your purple refractor. Well, I appreciate you, Jimbo. Thank you. All right. Last base pack magic before we bust into that fabled pack number 4. Good luck, Jimmy. You're looking for a Julio Rodriguez. Diego Castillo for the Pirates. Josh Lau, rookie debut. The Villar of his community, Jonathan Villar. And Austin Meadows for the Tigres, last but not least. I love you so much, Mikey. All right, Austin Meadows, last but not least on your purple refractor. And we have one last pack. All right, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. It is not hashtag JWAD yet, my friend, so this is Yusi Kikuchi. Silseth. Mike Trout on the Diamond Greats. And last but not least, where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? Jimmy Nuge, my brother. If we need to chuck this fella, you let me know. That would have been a magnificent card about 2.5 years ago. Unfortunately. I see you, Danny. I see you, Doc. That's right. To the moon, Alice. Ah, very nice, Rob Richardson. It is. You're right. It sure is JWAD for you there, my man. It is JWAD somewhere. All right, we'll let Jimmy let me know if we're chucking that Wander. That's right, Cousin Vinny. Jimmy New says, tear it? Yeah, right. I don't even know if I could. Nope. 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 It does not tear, my friend, but it does bend pretty well. Better? I see you there, Cody Grover. That's right. Got to give the stabby rip stab stab. Bye-bye, Wander. It just landed right in front of me. That's hilarious. See ya. That's right, Trevor Taylor. Make sure to cut my chair there. I agree, Doc. That's right. It is a PSA 10 Wander. All right, Jimmy Nuge. It is always a pleasure, my brother. Thank you so very, very much, especially for being patient through last night. I am so sorry I missed those card stands. It was a late one last night. So I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me there, buddy. There you go, Danny Rendon. I didn't even try. That's right, Grayson. Love you too, Jimmy. Love you too, brother. Ah, Big Ern, you want me to save your box for last? My pleasure, buddy. Absolutely my pleasure. All right. Give me just a moment here, you legends. I'm going to put all these beautiful cards in Jimmy Nuge's pile. And then Kirk Noah, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Jimmy, I'm going to put your card stands back in a box, buddy, as to protect them. And they will not come out until you open them. There you go, my brother. And I am so, so grateful that I could find you a numbered card stand there, Jimmy. That is pretty damn cool, buddy. Numbered to 25. All right, all right. Oh, Jimmy Nuge, that is very kind of you to say. I will politely push back. You are the man, my brother. You. CK Cards, Chris Krawiak. My brother from another mother smacking that resub button for the 20th month. Mr. Krawiak, that is absolutely amazing, buddy. It does not seem like 20 months have gone by since you and I started being friends. That is pretty damn amazing, buddy. Thank you so much for smacking those buttons 20 times. Prime style. And I am very excited to see that new setup, or excited to have everybody see that new setup as well, I should say. It's going to be pretty damn good, buddy. Absolutely right, Chris Krawiak. I'm glad I'm not the only one. The Shermanator, welcome back, CJ. How you doing, big man? Wheels. I got to be honest, my buddy. I am extremely excited for the results, but I am not so excited to finish the move itself. It's going to be a doozy. So we've been moving for the last couple of weeks, and then we actually have a U-Haul that I'm picking up on Monday morning, and then Monday is the big day. So a lot of you know that we've been taking over like a whole bunch of small loads with my Honda and my Kia. So we've been running over loads. We've probably taken like 30 or 40 loads at this point. Probably on average 3 or 4 loads a day. And then Monday is the day that I go pick up a giant U-Haul and come back here and move all the couches, the beds, etc. My boys' bunk beds, this entire studio, and then spend the entire day Tuesday hooking everything up, getting everything put together, and then I will be right back here with you Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time from a brand new studio. I see you, Trevor Taylor. Mikey, yes, she is. Arturo Coto, mi hermano. Que bueno verte, señor. Que pasó, el guapo? That's right, Timbo T-Wood. All right, Kirk Noah. Hey, what's up, Ray? Good to see you, young man. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate you being here. Eric, good to see you. Good boy, Vince, Walls to Walls, Lonnie, Twice, and Mr. Holm. I appreciate you being here tonight, buddy. Okay, Kirk Noah, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Let's do it. Oh, I got you, Jim. I know you would, big man. And I sincerely appreciate the thought, buddy. Thank you, you big sweetie. Hey, happy Easter to you too, Arturo. Otro Easter contigo. I think this is our 3rd Easter together, Arturo. All right, vámonos. Let's pull that pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Now, friends, as always, if you would like to jump on over to junkwaxvintage.com, rip into that delicious wall of wax that I have behind me before we tear it all down and take it over to the new studio tomorrow, please feel free to do so. I would love to rip something down for you on our final night here on the studio. All right, Kirk Noah, let's see if we can't find you some Julio Rodriguez, our shared PC. Starting off with your World Series MVP with those annoyingly perfect teeth, Freddie Freeman. Get off my jock, Peterson. Andrelton Jordan Simmons. Nick Pivetta for the Bo Sox on your purple refractor. Cole Sands for Minnesota. Back-to-back Twinkies. Royce Lewis on the rookie debut. Nasty Nestor for the pinstripe. Shout out to Arturo. How about Mr. Hectochromia himself, Mad Max, on your purple? The Max so nice you got him twice. To the Max. Scherzer. Pivetta so nice you got him twice. How about the Gibber, old Bob Gibson, on your Diamond Greats? Old Lamb Chops Bobby. And a Seattle Mariner, Jesse Winker. I think he's more of a squinter, but hey, that's just me. Ah, there you go, Arturo. Me gusta mucho, senor. Threaten me with a good time. All right, Kirk Noah.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, you legend. Buena suerte. Good luck. And thank you as always, Kirkimus. Do we have Mr. Josh Watson here with us tonight, our railroad employee brother? He also snagged some card stands last night. That is absolutely right, Kirk Noah. Just 30 minutos until that lovingly referred to portion of the show that we like to call JWAD. Little junk wax after dark. All right, we have Austin Meadows for Travis and Linda's Tigres. Trevino for the Pinstripes. Oh, hell yeah! How about a refractor all-star Shohei Ohtani? And shout out to our 12-year-old young man in the family. Shout out to Noah, who would say, Shohei Ohtani! Woo! There you go, buddy. And last but not least, Hawk and a Lugo for the Mets. Kirky and the Mets. Kirky and the Mets. All right, you know we got to sleeve up that Shohei as well, buddy. Not too shabby on the centering on Shohei as well. All right, Kirk Noah. Thank you as always, good buddy. I'm going to put your nomenclature on these little bad boys and put them into your pile. You are so, so welcome. Big Ernie, thank you. And let's refresh that shop, shall we? Of course, my friends, any breaks that we fill tonight, we will bust tonight. 'Cause busting makes me feel good. Shout out to Super Grover.
Oh, yeah.
Let me snag myself a little sippy here, my friends. Cheers. Broast. All right. Refreshing that shop, legends, for the second time on our last evening here in the studio. Oh, I would love to, Timbo T would. We do have a WWE break up there for WrestleMania. That would be amazing. Oh, hell yeah. CJ Sherman. Smacking the shop around a little bit with some Don Russ NASCAR. Father-son checkered flag. Go fast. Turn left.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me just a moment, my man. There you go, CJ. Thank you as always, good buddy, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and giving the family some NASCAR eye candy. Next, we have our thin blue line, Mr. Grayson King, taking down 7 packs of Topps Chrome Update. Damn! Let's do it. So we have one last pack out of our last box. We got to bust into a brand new one. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I see you, Timbo T Wood. So Timbo says that he will snag another letter in that WWE break if anybody else would like to as well. I would love to finish that little bad boy off tonight, Timbo. That would be sick. How cool would it be if we pull a banger in that WWE Sapphire box during WrestleMania? Not to mention, my friends, we have a Panini 3-count box in there as well. And if you remember, that is where we found our very first downtown. All right, empty box. I should say our first WWE downtown. All right, so we need 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go, Grayson. Damn right, Grayson. A lot of busting tonight, that's right. I love you, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are current up there in that shop at the moment. We need to do this in chronological order, so Grayson King, you are first, our thin blue line. And CJ Shermanator, you're up next, my dude. Might want to step into that batter's box, throw on a bow nut, start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck, CJ. And good luck, Gray. And thank you as always, buddy. Let's go. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds. Ray, thank you so much for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. Zach and the Swiss Family Robinson. Good evening, my dude. You are just in time to see us busting into some 2022 Topps Chrome Update. Looking for some Julio. Maybe an O'Neal. But we start with Gabriel Arias. Shout out to our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Hudson. Eddie Cabrera. Mallory's husband, Dansby Swanson, on the refractor. How about shout out to our Puyallup pounder, Mr. Nick Allen. There you go, on your purple refractor. Adrian Martinez. Julio Rodriguez.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations, my man. Ask and we shall receive. I freaking love it. The man McClanahan. Nicely centered, too. Andrelton Jordan Simmons for the Cubbies on the purple refractor. Morrisnick. Johnny Gray for the Rangers. Shout out to Caesar. Rylan Bannon for the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. and Muziati. Last but not least on your purple refractor. Not too shabby on round one there, Grayson. You know we got to sleeve up that Julio. Could be a little nicer centered, gosh dang it, but it is still absolutely beautiful. One of my favorite Julio rookies. There is quite a few of them, but that's a nice one. All right, moving on, Gray. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, good evening, my dude. Good to see you, Scotty. How is your spectacular Saturday going, big man? Shout out to the entire Kuniko clan. Ron, Gail, Cheyenne, Manny. Is Manny still a Kuniko? Maybe. Es posible. Little cuffing. No big deal. All right, good luck, Gray. Round 2. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Rob Richardson. How about some Gigantes? Elio Ramos. Cooper Hummel, rookie. Jeremy Pena on the rookie debut. Ooh. Faydu, rookie for the Tigers. Oh, beautiful, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. I love it. And that is exactly right, Scotty. This is the very last show from the place where we used to do field trips. That's right, buddy. Hit me in the fields over there, Scotty. Isaac Paredes. Renee, always driving a Pinto. Shohei Ohtani-san on the Generation Now Refractor. Beautiful, buddy. Sleeving that one up. Erod for the Tigers. Eduardo Rodriguez. Another Rodriguez. The proud owner of the second most Scandinavian name in all of baseball, Noah Syndergaard. Luke Voigt for San Diego. Palacios. And C.J. Abrams shaking those dreads for San Diegans. David Goggins. Excellent. You know when we find that Shohei, we got to sleeve the Shohei. There you go, buddy. Thank you, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Excelente. Just making sure. You know how sometimes those things change. I don't want to be calling out somebody if they're not in the family anymore. Well, shout out to Manny, Senor Villarreal, if I remember correctly. There's mi hermano, Cesar Mendoza. ¿Cómo está, señor? Qué bueno verte. Siempre. Tú sabes, way. Si mames, way. I'll see myself out, legends. All right. Grayson, our thin blue line. This is your last pack, my dude. Possibly your last pack from this studio. Good, buddy. Buena suerte. Good luck. Starting off with Hunter Green, rookie for WKRP in Cincinnati. Thank you, Uncle Smitty. You know it, brother. Tommy Romero. Chipper Jones. Shout out to Kyle Willard, who won that 10 autograph Atlanta Braves 1995 autograph baseball. And Nasty Nestor on your purple refractor. Shout out to Arturo, our Yankee fanatic in the Familia. There you go, Jordan. Or excuse me, Grayson. There you go, buddy. Allow me just a moment, my dude. I'm going to put all these beautiful cards into your pile, Grayson. Hey, thank you, my friend. As always, all thanks go to you. I appreciate you so much, Gray. And I am so excited for you to see the new studio. Hey, Tony, what's up, buddy? I was thinking about Jordan Simmons. Yes, that is exactly who I was thinking of. Because when we find this fella, I always say Andrelton Jordan Simmons. Another OG of the family. I love that dude. Tony G, how are you tonight, good buddy? Hope you're having a good one, buddy. All right, Grayson, I'm going to put all these beautiful cards into your pile, good sir. I will be right back. That's right, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Mañana de miércoles. Morning of Wednesday. That'll be the first show in the new studio. And remember, my friends, that is going to be a very special show. So you might want to set an alarm for yourself and make sure you are here for that one. Because we're going to be doing giveaways all morning. And not to mention, It's a brand new studio, and it is absolutely amazing, and I am chomping at the bit to show you what Mrs. Junkwax and I have been working so hard on. Been working on it for a couple of weeks. And I think Jeff Hansen will very much appreciate it, because he builds studios. Big Ernie, absolutely right, my man. You know it. Yep, that's right, Tony. Correctamundo. Tony, we move in over the next 3 days. So this will be our very last show from this studio, tonight, right now. And then we have no shows tomorrow, no shows Monday, no shows Tuesday. And then Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, my friends.
It's time!
Oh, Tony Giamo, my brother, you have been here since the very, very beginning of this venture. Back when I was streaming for 2 and 3 people for months, right? We have come a long way, you and I together, buddy. And just wait until you see what we have coming on Wednesday. It's a doozy. It is, what I will say, my friends, is it is a radical departure from what you see in front of you right now. It is going to be completely different. Tony, no, I wish, my friend. We are renting a house, my man. We are renting, but we are not buying. I wish we could. I'm doing okay, but not that okay. Real estate in Austin is redunculous. CJ Shermanator, you want me to do a final white glove rip? I could. Actually, let me see. Give me a moment. Yep, I sure do. I love it so much. There you go, Tim Hudson. Uncle Smitty, I see you, big man. Love you guys so much. No glurb, no lurb. Absolutely right, Tim Hudson. All right, Grayson King, thank you again, good buddy. CJ Shermanator. Let's bust into some NASCAR, big man. Best of luck to you. Mikey, you're not wrong.
Giggity, giggity.
See you, Kirk Rylance. Spanish for good luck is not no mames. It is not. Absolutely not. Buena suerte is good luck in Espanol. No mames means basically like no way. No way! Si mames means yes way. Little Escuela de Español de Junkwax vintage. De nada. Oh, you know it, Danny Rendon. Shout out to the glove. Oh, very nice, Tim Hudson. Beautiful. Enjoy Walmart, big man. All right, CJ Shermanator. As always, you legend. I cannot thank you enough for snagging down a couple of juicy boxes from junkwaxvintage.com. Let's do it. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Absolutely right, Big Earn. Shout out to Robert Shapiro. Airport Man Todd and the Wet Sprocket. Good evening, my man. Great to see you back. Hey, Todd. We're about to have our very last show from this studio, big man. You have spent a lot of time here too, Todd. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Empty box. Uncle Smitty. Say what? En serio? I'll have to ask my Spanish teacher about that. Because she said that to us in class. So if that is vulgar, then we have issues. Because she said that all the time. That's where I learned it. All right, we have pack number 4s to the side. Beautiful. Let's go. We're going to go 2 at a time before you here, buddy. And by the way, my dear friends, I want to give credit where credit is due. We finally, after 30 months here on Twitch, we hit our subscription goal. So we have over 1,000 subscribers here on Twitch. And I am astonished. Because, my friends, you know, I did not ever think I would have 1 follower, 1 subscriber, and we have 4 digits in the subscriber department. So I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for making that possible. Especially you, Timbo T. Wood. Ah, roger that, Uncle Smitty. Excelente, my man. Well, mucho aprecio. Siempre. All right, we start off with Clint Bowyer. Tony Stewart. Trevor Bain. Matt Crafton. Oh, hell yeah! What is this? Father-son checkered flag number to 499, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Beautiful! Ah. I understand, Scotty Too Hotty Kuniko. So they are no longer together. Is that what I'm catching, Scotty? I'm not trying to air any personal dirty laundry. But no longer together? Is that what I'm catching? Still a friend of the family, but no longer together? Nice Dale Earnhardt Jr. there, CJ Shermanator. That is 111 out of 499, big man. Thank you, Scotty Too Hotty Kuniko. I sincerely appreciate the update, my brother. I feel like I'm part of the family too, so good to know. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, CJ. Top load, anyway. Beautiful. And that is a gold parallel. Dale Earnhardt Jr. to 499. Congratulations, CJ Shermanator. All right, how about the call to the hall? Jack Ingram, 2014 inductee. Greg Biffle, driving the Menards car. Shout out to Jamie Menard, Paul Menard. Truex Jr., Harwick. Brad Keselowski. Eric Jones. Kevin Harvick, so nice you got him twice. David Reagan. Alex Bowman. How about Race Kings Joey Logano? The equivalent of Diamond Kings, but Race Kings. How about It's a Lady? Danica Patrick. Ms. GoDaddy herself. Johnny Sauter. He's a Sauter. Casey Kane from Washington State. And Ryan Reed, last but not least. Not too shabby on round number 1 there, CJ. Always happy to see a numbered Earnhardt Jr. to 499. Ember Lisa, good evening, young lady. Always good to see ya. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you and the entire family. By the way, Ember Lisa, you had your little man ripping today in that break, and that was so damn cool. Kudos to you. Keep on killing it over there, my friend. You are doing a wonderful job. I think you and your hubby and your boy are so amazingly adorable. So keep up the good work, my friend. I think you have a very, very bright future ahead of you. Nice to see you as well, my friend. Alrighty, folks, let's get back to it. How about Joey Logano? So nice, we have seen him twice. Kyle Busch. Tyler Reddick. Kurt Busch. Couple of Bushes. Ah, roger that, CJ Sherman. I feel ya. Where is Tony Giamma when we need him? How's ya, Bush? Oh, wow. What is this? Another numbered. And it's a throwback. 487 out of 499 on the fellow Washingtonian Casey Kane. Nice one. Another one for you, CJ. Bill Elliott. There's a throwback for you, big man, if you like old NASCAR. Brendan Gowan. Carl Edwards. Looking stoic. Kissing the Blaney Stone. Ryan Blaney. It's the lady. Danica Patrick. Ty Dillon. Old Jimmy Johnson, and we're not talking about them boys. Daniel Suarez, A.U. Henio's nephew. Kyle Larson, A.J. Allmendinger, Alex Bowman. This one is not numbered, but that is another throwback. So now you see the difference between the base card and the not base card. Beautiful, buddy. Another Biffle, Paul Menard, Truex Jr., and Kevin Harvick. Last but not least, I'm going to sleeve up your Casey Kane, numbered 499. As always, you legends, it is so damn magnificent to have you this evening. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, CJ. Cheers, my friends. Broast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. All right, back to it. My dear friends, my family, if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, snag something down for yourself to rip on our very last night here in this studio, I would love to get into that with you. I did say my friend... Ooh, wow. There is a thickie in there, buddy. I don't know if you guys can see that. Nice one. What I was going to say, my dear friends, is this is our last night here from this studio, and I would love to take over as little boxes as I can. So I appreciate you helping me out with that tonight. Thank you. All right, we have A.J. Allmendinger, William Byron, another Bush, Justin Allgaier, Danica Patrick. Oh, wow. Numbered to 999. There you go, buddy. The Need for Speed. Shout out to Tom Cruise. Oh, hell yeah. How about a Bubba Wallace numbered to 99 on the Relic? Holy guacamole there, CJ Sherman. What a couple of boxes here for you, big man. Damn. That is such a cool piece of his stuff, too. 39 of 99 on that one, bud. Bubba Wallace. That one's going to go in a big boy. 130 point. Penny sleeve. Yeah. Beautiful card there for you, CJ. Oh, is there something I don't know about, Scotty? Did he hook up with a 15-year-old as well? Oh, no. I don't know anything about NASCAR, buddy, so you'll have to let me know there, Scotty. Fill me in there, buddy. He says Bubba Wallace is just like Wander Franco? Uh-oh. What? Timbo T-Wood says there's one... Oh, excuse me, brother. I thought you were saying there was one spot left in the WWE. Goodness gracious. You had my heart in my throat there, buddy. He caused unnecessary drama a few years ago? Oh, just for you, Scotty. Oh, okay. Just for you. Roger that. Got it. I always like to learn if there's something I don't know about. All right, well, I will sleeve up your Danica Patrick, and then we need to finish that stack. Very nice. All right, last but not least, we have Jeffrey Earnhardt. I believe that is an Earnhardt Jr. Or Jr. de Earnhardt. And there you go. Dale Earnhardt Jr. and Jeffrey Earnhardt, back to back. Johnny Coons, good evening, my man. Hey, if you're taking off tonight, Johnny, it is always my pleasure to see you, buddy. Have a spectacular remainder of your Saturday evening, and I sincerely hope that we get to see you on Wednesday, buddy, because it's going to be a doozy. Clint Boyer and Ryan Newman, last but not least, finishing that one off. Mr. Dennis Dunn, good evening. Always good to see you, Dennis. How are you, big man? All right, CJ Shermanator, this is going to be your last base pack magic, buddy. Here we go. Ah, there is 9 spots left in that WWE, my friends. And if by some act of the universe we can knock out that WWE tonight during WrestleMania, wouldn't that be a storybook ending to that break? And you folks know, that is our first and possibly only box of WWE Sapphire that we will see here on this channel. That one's going to be a doozy. And there is one guaranteed autograph in that Sapphire as well. His sales dressing is salad. Who makes salad dressing? You talking about Paul Newman? All right, here we go, CJ. How about another Joey Logano? Casey Kane. So nice, we have seen him thrice. Austin Dillon. Kyle Larson. John Hunter Nemechek. John Hunter Jingleheimer Schmidt. Thank you, CJ Sherman. I'll have to check that out, my dude. I appreciate you letting me know. I had no idea. We have another throwback. Jamie McMurray. My fellow Mick. Another Danica. He's a Souter. Casey Kane. Ryan Reed. Tony Stewart. There's a throwback legend for you, good buddy. I got you, Doc. Roger that, my friend. Trevor Bain. Matt Crafton. Keselowski. Eric Jones. Race Queens Danica Patrick. Nice. I remember when she started racing. Martin Truex Jr. in the pits. Another Kyle Busch. Keselowski. Truex. Kevin Harvick. Mr. George Pluitt, good evening. Peabody says, I have got a trivia question for you. Shoot, Peabody, how you doing, buddy? David Reagan. Alex Bowman. Michael Annette. Carl Edwards. And oh wow, we got a thickie here, buddy, with 3 C's. Joey Logano on the rubber relics. You got a piece of tire there, buddy. They smell so good. Is it just me, my friends? I know this sounds absolutely horrible. Anybody else here like the smell of gasoline? Give me a hell yeah in the chat. I don't know why. Obviously, I don't huff or anything, to be straight with you. But I've always loved the smell of gasoline. I don't know why. And the smell of burning tires. Cameron Haley. Chase Elliott. Bobby Labonte. There you go, buddy. And Ryan Blaney. The Blaney Stone. Last but not least. There you go, Mikey. I love it, too, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Scotty 2 Hottie Kunico. There you go, brother. CJ Sherman. I'll have to remember that, my friend. Very nice. I guess I'm just talking about like at the gas station, my man, when I'm pumping gas. But there you go. That is indeed a tire relic there, Super Grover. Kyle Willard, my San Antonio neighbor. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a great one. Yeah, that is 100% a tire. All right, we're putting that one in a 130 for you, big man. All right, Peabody and his trivia. He says he won the award, same name as my own name, Peabody. Went to my alma mater, Sam Houston State. Who is he? So he won the Peabody Award and went to Sam Houston State. I have no idea, bro. I got nothing. So you might want to help me out with that, my friend. I have absolutely zero clue. I am so sorry. I don't know. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Peabody. Good to see you, my man. All right, and Joey Logano on the rubber relic. Beautiful. Okie dokie. I am going to top load your Danica Patrick to $9.99. Already top loaded your Dale Earnhardt Jr. Gold to $4.99. And then I have a 100-point. Actually, that's going to go in a 130-point on the Bubba. So absolutely beautiful. Couple of boxes there for you. CJ Sherman. And also top loading your Casey Kane to $4.99. And we have 2 more packs to go. Let's go. Cody Supergrover. Maybe it did, good buddy. I know what other kind of rubber you were talking about, good sir. It is now, just this second, hashtag JWAD, my friend. All right, folks. Hey, good evening, JoJo. How you doing, buddy? James Erickson says he just took down one more spot in that WWE break on WrestleMania evening. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. I would absolutely love to get into that WWE break tonight. All right, last 2 packs for you, CJ Sherman. Good luck, you legend. Peabody, Dan Rather. Well, that's amazing, buddy. That is an insane piece of trivia. Dan Rather won the Peabody Award and went to your alma mater, Sam Houston State. That's amazing. Very, very cool, Peabody. I sincerely appreciate the trivia, my friend. Thank you. And I'm so sorry, I have no clue. I don't know a whole lot about Dan Rather. I'm so sorry about that, my friend. Aside for the fact that he was a wonderful news anchor for like 80 years. And a handsome son of a gun. All right, here we go. Martin Truex Jr. Bubba Wallace, so nice we have seen him twice. Jimmy Johnson. Elliott Sadler. Clint Boyer. Austin Dillon on the Phenoms. Kevin Harvick. Buescher. Chase Elliott. Driving the Menards car, Mr. Paul Menard. Mikey 2. Nope, we have not done the basketball spot Razzies. Not tonight, anyway, my friend. We did do the ones last night, though. Absolutely. Chris Bell. Austin Dillon. The Cowboy. Ross Chastain. Jamie McMurray. Reagan Smith. On the top tier, Brad Keselowski. Nice. Truex. Bush. Keselowski. And Truex. Whole bunch of Truex in there. Nice. Mr. Josh Watson, are you here tonight, you legend? I don't see him in the chat. Where's Josh? Oh, there he is. I see him in the chat. There you are, Josh Watson. I have a card stand to open for you tonight, Joshy. I appreciate your patience, buddy. All right, CJ Sherman. As always, my brother, all thanks go to you, good sir. I absolutely love ripping together, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough for snagging those beautiful boxes down from junkwaxvintage.com. Just another beautiful rip in a very long line of beautiful rips, my friend. Allow me just a moment, legends, and I will be right back. Yes, Josh Watson, I am happy to rip into that next. You have absolutely perfect timing. Impeccable timing. All right, all right. I hope so, James, or Josh Watson. That would be amazing. See if we can't find you that one of one. Good luck, buddy. Josh Watson says, what is that stand on the right number 2? That one is numbered to 10. So we have opened a few of these ourselves, obviously, but we don't know what's in them either. We have no idea. So we have opened a few, and we actually hit one of the ones that is numbered to 10. So that's what those look like. The number to 25 looks like that. And remember, my friends, the one numbered to 10, that is actually what the gold one of one looks like as well, except for it's got a different color scheme. But it looks just like that. Thank you, Josh Watson. Hopefully I can find a numbered one for you, big man. We were able to find a numbered one for our buddy Jimmy Nuge earlier in the show. I see what you did there, Johnny Ward. Pun intended. All right, Josh Watson, best of luck to you, my dear friend. I would love to pull you a numbered card stand, my man. Especially that one of one. There's few people on this channel as deserving as Josh Watson. Yep, I remember the number to 25. That is correct. All right, good luck, brother. Base card stand, my friend. I think the base ones are pretty damn sweet, too. But that's just me. There you go, brother. And ladies and gentlemen, you legends, we are down to 7 spots left in that WWE break. I would love to bust into that during WrestleMania. And pull us some heat during WrestleMania. All right, Mr. Watson, back in the box there for you, buddy. I could not agree more. Thank you, Johnny Board. And thank you, as always, Josh Watson, for being a part of this family for the last couple years. Actually, over that, I think. You and I have been friends for a long time, Josh Watson. And Josh Watson, you already know, brother. This is our very last show from this studio. You and I have come a long way together, buddy, and I hope I get to see you on Wednesday, legend. Of all people, I think you're going to love the new studio. Mikey, too, thank you so much, you big sweetie, smacking me with 5 little fox bits. What does the fox say? Hey, thank you, Josh Watson. I'm sorry I couldn't find you another numbered one there, gosh dang it. I tried. But, folks, I have absolutely plenty of those beautiful card stands over here. So if you would like to snag some down for yourself, please do. And yes, we are, Doc. Yes, we are, my friend. So like I said, I'm not going to clue you in on exactly what's going on over at that new studio yet, but what I will tell you, my friend, is I've been working very, very hard on it for the last week or so. And there's still another few days to go, and we still have to take all this stuff that you see around you over there. So that is why, my friends, that this will be our very last show from this studio, and we will have no shows tomorrow, no shows on Monday, and no shows on Tuesday. So typically we don't have shows on Monday anyway, so that's not a huge change. But typically we do go live on Whatnot tomorrow. There will be no Whatnot tomorrow. There will be no This Ugly Mug on TikTok tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know if Brandon might do it by himself. He is more than welcome to. And then Tuesday, we typically go live in the mornings and evenings, right? There will be no shows on Tuesday. But Wednesday morning, my friends, I will be back, and it will be glorious. And I hope to see each and every one of you. All right, you legends, I think we need to refresh that shop. And snag myself a little sippy. Cheers. Oh, that is a beautiful thing. Rob Richardson, James Erickson, and Timbo T. Wood. The last 3 purchases from junkwaxvintage.com, my friends, are for that WWE break. Let's get you locked in here, you legends. Mr. Craig Prescott, good to see you, brother. I love seeing you tonight, Kraigles. How you doing, big man? Happy Saturday, good buddy. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. All right, one of our favorite mass holes taking down the letter C. Thank you so much, Timbo. Next, our fellow Washingtonian, Mr. James Erickson. Taking down the last letters, U, V, X, W, Y, and Z. Next is going to be the family pharmacist, Mr. Rob Richardson, the Tennessee Kid, taking down the letter S. All right, everybody. We'll put that little bad boy up right there. How about that? So remember, folks, that is an entire hobby box of 2024 Panini Prism WWE. A whole box of Panini 3-count WWE. And if you folks have not seen 3-count, it is spectacular. It is basically like Panini 3 and 2, but for WWE. And you can find the very first Prism, or excuse me, first Panini Downtown WWEs. And we found one out of one of those 3 and 2 boxes, or 3-count boxes, excuse me. And then, of course, my dear friends, I just happen to have them right here. There's that Panini 3-count. That's a big boy box there, my friends. Our 2024 Panini Prism. And then the Pièce de la Résistance. Topps Chrome Sapphire WWE. I cannot hardly wait to bust into that box. Hey, what's up, LVBZ? Excellent to see you, my brother. How the heck are you? Lukey, hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, good sir. Glad that we could see you on our very last show from this studio. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, buddy. I am so glad you did, you legend. Thank you so much, bro. So, folks, that is the WWE break right there. And if you want to get into that tonight, my friends, you have the power. We could definitely do that tonight. Happy to do so. And while we're at it, we also have a 5th box of Panini Select Baseball up there. It is just $11 a spot, cheaper than lunch. We have our 13th Panini Prospect Hobby Box up there. We did our 5 Hobby Box Panini Prospect break last night, and it was fantastic. Congratulations again to Kirk Noah, who absolutely murdered that break. I think out of 30 autographs, he got over 20 of them. And then, of course, my friends, we have the long-lived basketball break up there. So there you go. All right. Allow me just a second here, folks, because I think we might be getting close on those Razzies. Let me go double-check with the CEO real quick, because she is on top of those. And then, my friends, we're going to refresh that shop, and we are current in that shop right now. So if you would like to rip something down from junkwaxvintage.com, you are more than welcome to do so. And there is absolutely zero queue. There is no wait. Dub with Scrub, thank you for smacking the follow button. I appreciate you. Timbo T-Wood, yes, he is, my friend. I know. Luke Keyshaw is looking like a stud. And you got yourself a Keyshaw autograph last night, you lucky ducky. Mr. Hanson, have we pulled anything juicy tonight? We have. Many beautiful cards, my brother. All right, folks, if you give me just a moment, I'm going to go chat with the CEO, and I'll be right back. All right. Well, CEO is asleep. We are solo. Yep, that's actually what I was talking about, Timbo. Correct. That redemption looks good, and it is redeemed, by the way. I redeemed those last night for you and Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. So hopefully we get those pretty soon. That would be sweet. Thank you, Timbo. I appreciate that, bro. I wouldn't dare, my friend. I would not dare. All right, legends. I am refreshing the shop real quick. And we are current up there in that shop. Nice. Little housekeeping. Well, folks. I see a Timbo. Jeff Hansen happens to the best of us, my man. I completely understand and empathize with that. No sweat. I cannot thank you enough, James Erickson. I appreciate you. I see you down there, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we'll just rip through some more juicy junk wax while we have no cue. Let's get back into some 1991 Leaf baseball, shall we? While we await that next order up there at junkwaxvintage.com. And you know what, my dear friends? I hate to do it, but if you want to call it a night early tonight, we can. Threaten me with a good time. All right, we have Mark Grace for the Cubbies, one of my absolute favorite players from that late 80s, early 90s. Doc Gooden. Shout out to Brandon Franz, a.k.a. Johnny Utah, who got to meet Doc Gooden last year at the National. I missed him by about 5 minutes. Gosh dang it. The Mellow of Baseball, Carmelo Martinez. Stan Javier, Master of the Unibrow. Rich Honeycutt. Mr. Pluitt, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. I appreciate you. Roger that, Peabody. I got you, buddy. Danielle says, what you doing for? Help me out there, young lady. What do you mean? I don't know what to take from that. The Fat Man, welcome back, brother. Good to see you as well. Billy Hatcher. Jose, King of Jesus. Ooh, nice. My PC back there. Backwards for no apparent reason. Juan in a Million Bell for the Orioles. Dennis Cook for the Trolley Dodgers. Mr. Eric Anthony for Trevor Taylor's Astros. Russ Mormon, the Book of Mormon. Cersei Lannister. Jose Canseco, stroking some lumber.
Giggity, giggity.
Mr. Barry Bonds. Old Greg.
I'm out, Greg. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
And last but not least, the Minnesotan legend, Mr. Harmon Killebrew. Excellent. Danny Rendon, you want that Doc Gooden card? Of course. I have got you covered, big man. My pleasure. And Jeff Hansen, you want that Barry Bonds? Sure thing, buddy. You got him. There you go, gentlemen. It is my pleasure. I'll be right back, boys and girls. Timbo T. Wood, hey, I understand, buddy, and I appreciate you trying, brother. No worries. It will fill when it's supposed to. I just thought maybe during WrestleMania it might be kind of nice. But as always, my friends, there is never any pressure to spend a dime here. There is never any pressure to buy into any of those breaks. But if you can, and if you want to, I always appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be right back, my friends, going in the Hammer and Danny Rendon's piles. 2 shakes, my friends. There you go. Beautiful. Put these cards off to the side. All right, all right. You know what, legends? I think I want to reward each and every one of you for being here tonight. So if you are over here on Twitch, I think we should do a little giveaway. How about that? It has been such a wonderful week here in the junkyard, my dear friends. I think it's only right. Mr. Justin Miller, you big sweetie, thank you so much for snagging something down from junkwaxvintage.com. How about a 2022-2023 Parkhurst Hockey? Beautiful box. I'll be right back. There you go, Mr. Miller. We will bust into that in just a moment, my friend. Hey, Mr. Miller, are you okay with knocking out a quick giveaway before we bust into that, my man? I just want to make sure you're not in a huge hurry or anything. Excellent. Thank you, Justin. And we need to bust into a brand new spicy water. Cheers, my friends. Prost. Shout out to Johnny Utah for snagging me a beautiful mini fridge that I have down here. Without that gentleman, I would have to make that long trek to the kitchen. Cheers. Alrighty, folks. Allow me just a moment. You know we got to do a little moose race. And you know what? We're going to do this a little bit of a different way. I think this is going to be a little quicker instead of me trying to type it into my iPad. All right. I appreciate you all bearing with me. It will take me just a moment to enter all these names, but I'm happy to do it. So if you would like to be into this giveaway, my friends, let me know right now. This will be for a smoochie pack, Timbo T. Wood. And these were gifted from our buddy Mikey. And we'll let you choose whichever one you want. All right? All right, Timbo. Gotcha. Trevor Taylor. Gotcha. The Hammer. It is Jeff Hansen, yes. But Jeff Hansen, if it is the... crap. 7... I think it's 7451 Southwest Parkway. If that is the address, then yes, my friend. Okay. I am so sorry, folks. Danny Rendon. Grayson. Gotcha. Kevin O'Brien. Gotcha, buddy. Mikey. You probably don't want to be in that. You made that pack. Justin Miller. Evolve. Who are you, my friend? And do I have an existing pile for you behind me, Evolve? Mark, I got you covered, buddy. My pleasure. Big Earn. Mr. Larson. Gotcha. You're in there, big man. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate you. So we have Timbo, Trevor Taylor, Danny Rendon, Grayson, Kevin, Justin, Mark, and Ernie Larson. Roger that, Evolve. I am with you, my friend. I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you so much, and it is always nice to see you. What is your first name, just so I can give you a proper shout-out, buddy? So, remember, it is not necessary to make purchases on this channel, but for giveaway purposes, I do have to have your address, and I do have to have sent you a package before. I hope that makes sense. And I appreciate your understanding on that, Evolve. Thank you, buddy. All right, folks, we have 8 of you on this list. Last call. If you would like to be in on this giveaway, let me know. We'll give it another 30 seconds or so. I love it, Danny T. Thank you so much, Danny. I appreciate that, brother. Don't want to get mixed up with Rendon. That's right. James Erickson. You have not, but you are now. Done deal there, brother. Robert Parkinson. Done. All right, legends. Robert Parkinson, James Erickson, Ernie Larson, Wheels, Mark, Justin Miller, Kevin O'Brien, Grayson King, Danny Rendon, Trevor Taylor, and Timbo. All right. Good luck, my dear friends. 10 of you on the list. Here we go. And again, my friends, this is just for appreciation. Mr. Hansen. Caught me at the last second there, buddy. There you go. All right, 11 of you on that list. Let's go. Cousin Vinny. We got to put him in there too, folks. There you go, Cousin Vinny. Of course you can, sir. Jim, did you want to be in the giveaway too, buddy? Jimbo, our Canadian cousin. This is a family appreciation giveaway, my friends. You're getting in there, Jim. Done. There you go, buddy. All right, 13 of you on this list, and here we go. Danny Rendon in the number 1 spot. James Erickson taking the number 2 spot. Looks like he is on the bubble, but he's falling back to the middle of the pack. Oh no. Timbo on the front side, Jimbo on the back side. Timbo and Jimbo. I love it. Cesar Mendoza, this is for a smoochie pack, my man. And I'm so sorry, Cesar Mendoza. I called 3 different calls. I'm so sorry, brother. I tried to get everybody in there. Timbo T. Wood. Taking the win. Felicidades, Timbo T. Wood. Out of all people, my dear friends, I think he deserves it. That is for sure. Hey, thank you so much, Danny T. Thank you so much, James Erickson. Thank you, Justin Miller, Trevor Taylor, Jeff Hansen, Jimbo, Timbo, Danny Rendon, Doc, Cesar Mendoza. No hay problema. Thank you so much, Cesar. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, Timbo T. Wood. Would you do me a solid, my friend? I need you to choose left or right, please. I see you, Doc. Middle? There is no pack in the middle. So I guess if he just didn't want to choose a pack, could do that. I love it so much. Thank you, Ernie Larson. Just pick one? There's so much pressure, Timbo. We're going left. All right, good luck, Timbo. Let's see what you got here, big man. And thank you, as always, to Mikey1, who donated these packs to the family. There you go. So there is a single pack in here, and there are some top loaders. Hey, great minds think alike, Timbo T. Wood. All right, good luck, buddy. Looks like we have some 2024 Topps archives. Yes, it is, Mikey. Yes, it is. Shout out to Mikey. And shout out to our St. Lunatics. How about Jeffro and Kyle Willard on the Jordan Walker? Mike Piazza, who I got to meet last year at the National. Kyle Harrison for the Gigantes. Rafael Devers, shout out to Chief Nick Casulo. Bryce Hampa. Ronel Blanco. Masataka Yoshida for your Bo Sox. There you go, Timbo. And Karen Carpenter for Detroit. Last but not least. Fun little pack there for you, Timbo. Always nice to see some Bryce Hampa, as my Boston brethren would say. Excuse me. Let's see what we have in your top loaders here. Stan the Man Musial. Garrett Cole on the All-Star. 1/3 of the Brothers Naylor. And that is a glitter parallel from Topps Holiday. Andres Jimenez. Shout out to Tim Hudson and the Guardians. And last but not least, Austin Riley from 2024 Topps Holiday. Nice one. Thank you as always, Mikey, for donating these to the family. And Timbo T. Wood, these are going in your pile, big man. Congratulations, Timbo. I'll be right back, you legends. Oakley dokley. Aw, Timbo, you are so welcome, brother. And I cannot thank you enough, because this channel would not be here the way that it is without you, brother. Thank you as always, Timbo T. Wood. I love you, big man. Can't wait to make my way up to Boston again soon. Okie dokie. I sincerely appreciate your patience, Justin Miller. Thank you for letting me knock out a fun little giveaway for the family. Let's get into some Parkhurst hockey, and then Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite, snagged down a baseball box. How about 2021 Chronicles baseball? Thank you, Double T. And my friends, do we have Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko here tonight, by chance? Still. Because I think, just for tradition's sake, I'm going to try to do an old school field trip. So a lot of you might not even know what I'm talking about. So back in the day, before we had a website so we're talking like 2 years ago or before, what I would have to do to show you what products I have is I would actually spin my camera around and point it at the product wall. And we call that a field trip. So I would say, all right, family, we got to take a field trip. And I would turn my camera around. It's a little more challenging to do that now because of the stand that I have here, but I'm going to make it work. So if we have Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko here tonight, let me know. We'll rock a little old school field trip. Good evening, Matt Kenyon. Excellent to see you tonight, big man. Mikey, that's right. That's right. You remember the Venmo days, correct? Oh, those were the good days, right? It's still pretty damn good, but those were fun days. All right, Mr. Miller. Let's do it. I think we might have lost Scotty tonight, unfortunately. Gosh dang it. Big Deezy, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see ya. And shout out to all the family over there on TikTok. It is nice to have you tonight. And remember, my friends, if you're over there on TikTok, if you're watching your phone like this, all you gotta do is go like that. And it's a little bigger for you. Pro tip. The American Dream, Dusty Rupp, gracing us with his presence over there on TikTok. Good to see you, Dustin. All right. Let's go. James Erickson. Are the Razzie races full? So I will always be transparent with you, buddy. Typically, Mrs. Junkwax helps out with those. She's the one that made the Razzies. So she has access on her end from the back end of my website to be able to pull the data. And she is asleep. So I would have to do that manually. It might just take me a few minutes. So if you guys are okay with completely dead air for about 10 minutes, that might be something that I can do. So I am so sorry about that, my friends. Like I have said, I've been very transparent with you. It's been a doozy. Like myself and Mrs. Junkwax, it is only us, and we have been working nonstop for 2 weeks. So I do not blame her at all for being in bed. I would be there too. But you know the show must go on. Especially because it's our last show in this studio. There is no chance in hell I was taking tonight off. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, James Erickson. That is correct. Yep. So I think we should probably just wait on those Razzies. Unfortunately, my friends, I am so sorry. You know that I want to knock those out as soon as I can, but I also don't want to like accidentally miss somebody or something. You know what I mean? So I think we might just wait until Wednesday morning, and then we'll knock out those Razzies, and maybe we get lucky. And maybe we knock down a couple of more spots, and maybe we can bust that basketball box on Wednesday. That would be sick. Oh, James Erickson. No, my brother. You're good. Daniel Gates, our not-so-sinister Gates. Good evening, my dude. All right, Justin Miller. He's like, come on, bro. Just rip my damn box. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Gates. I appreciate you being here in our very last show from this studio. George Pluitt, welcome back, buddy. Empty box. Hope you are well, Daniel Gates. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. You know what, Daniel Gates? I thought about you today, good buddy. I was moving stuff out of the closet, and guess what I came across? That I haven't thought about in about a year. 1, 2, 3, and pack number 4 to the side for you, Justin. Let's go. Hey, happy early Easter to you too, Daniel Gates. We start with a Kachuk for Calgary. Jordan Harris. Kevin Hayes for Philly. Kevin Hayes, so nice, you got him twice. Back-to-back Kevin. Catch Scratch Fever with Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Fun fact, my friends, my mother today was telling me that I should cut my hair because Ted Nugent cut his hair. You know, he grew up. Even he grew up, Dalen. I love my mom so much. She's the best. Aw, ladies and gentlemen, a legend joining us tonight, the talented Mr. Shipley. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Chris. McLeod, there can only be one. Phil Kessel. And Philip Forsberg. Last but not least. Beautiful. All right, moving on. I cannot thank you enough, Timbo T. Wood. I would love to get into that WWE break tonight, my friends, but as always, there is never any pressure. So if it needs to fill another day, that's totally okay. But if by some act of the universe, my friends, we could fill that WWE break during WrestleMania, come on now. No more appropriate time, in my humble opinion. Caden Korchak. Johnny Hockey. Rest in peace to Johnny Gaudreau. Owen Danger Powers, rookie for the Sabres. Stan Mikita, legend for Chicago. Shout out to Wayne's World. Mark Scheifele for the Jets. Brady Tkachuk. Matt Duchene. Shout out to Andy Dufresne. And Chandler Stevenson. Last but not least for Las Vegas. I'm going to sleeve up your Owen Danger Powers rookie. Poquito más, bienvenidos, hermano. Moving on, Justin. And Trevor Taylor, you're on deck, my man. How about Vlasic? And we're not talking about the pickles. Alex Vlasic. Braden Shen for the Blues. Nick Abruzzese, rookie for Toronto. Oh, wow. How about a mini Miro Heiskanen? Mini Miro. Aw, Mr. Canyon. Brother, you are hitting me in the feels over there, buddy. Thank you so much for the kind words, Matt. I'm right there with you, buddy. Looking forward to it more than I can even describe. It's going to be great. All right, Sean Monahan. Daniel Gates says, D, what did you come across? Doing well? Family get-together today, eats and treats? Beautiful, buddy. I came across that Topps flagship set that you gave me last year at the Dallas Card Show. I still have it, and it is still in beautiful shape. I had it hidden in our toolbox back there. So it is now over at the new house. And thank you again, Daniel Gates. Pierre-Luc Dubois, Couturier, and DeBrusque. Last but not least for Baston. Excellent. Unfortunately, the minis in the hockey don't fit into penny sleeves, into the mini penny sleeves, but they do fit into the top loaders. So I'm going ahead and, it makes me feel weird, but I'm going to top load this without a penny sleeve. There you go, buddy. At least it's protected. Not numbered, though. There you go. On the stand he goes, my friend. All right, Justin Miller. Absolutely right, Daniel Gates. I will keep that forever, my friend. That was a very, very sweet, thoughtful gift that I will cherish for a very long time, buddy. Thank you so much for taking time and putting that together. All right, we got Nathan McKinnon for Colorado. Anton Lundell. Shout out to my buddy Anton from Spokane. You know Anton, Jimmy. Kyle Okposo for the Sabres. Oh, hell yeah! Number to 51. Holy crapola. That is beautiful, buddy. Our very first numbered card, I think, out of the Parkhurst. And it is a doozy. So, brother, for your Philly Flyers, 17 out of 51, Couturier. And if you folks know, a lot of the hockey cards have really, really high numbers. To catch a low number like that, that is very rare. Top loading that one up for you, Justin Miller. I think that is karma coming right back to you, big man. Very, very nice, buddy. Nuji. The one that used to hang out with us at Fast Eddie's and the Boulevard back in the day, Anton. Trying to think. I can't remember right off the top of my head who he used to date, though. He used to date a gal, and I know if I could tell you who she was, you would know right off the top of your head. I know you know Anton. All right, well, congratulations there, Justin Miller. On the stand he goes. Finishing that off, you have Jake for the Dallas Stars. On the color variant. That is a color variant, my man. Sleeving that one up for you. Nice. Heck of a box you have here, Mr. Miller. We have Devin Taves for Colorado. Mr. Anderson. And hello, Nurse. Darnell Nurse. In the middle, Jimmy. Neither. Right in the middle. Darker skinned. Must be some kind of ethnic. I don't know. Always has really short hair, I think. I think you know who I'm talking about. Smiles a lot. Shout out to Anton. All right, Justin Miller.
One down,
Yes.
one to go.
Yes. Thank you, Jimmy News. Correct. Yes. That is exactly who I'm talking about. Yes. I could not think of his last name. You were absolutely right. So I actually have a story about Anton. The way that I met Anton many, 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 many years ago. We were at a... Oh God, I can't remember if it was a Warp Tour or something. We were at the Gorge. And I was walking through the campsite at the Gorge. And I overhear this giant group of people talking about a game show that they can't think of the name of it. And they're talking about big bucks, no whammies, right? Well, I was walking past them, and I couldn't help myself but to hear them and eavesdrop rudely. And I went over. You know how the Gorge is, man. You just walk up to campsites. You don't even know who they are. At least I do. Maybe it's just a Dalen thing. But I went up and I was like, hey, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I can't remember the name of it either. That's crazy. Well, like, I think it was the next day, this guy runs up to my tent. Thank you, Sergeant Jordan. Exactly right. He runs up to my tent, and he's like, hey, is Dalen in there? And I was like, yes. And he goes, press your luck. And to this day, that is like our inside joke. So I came out of my tent, I shook the guy's hand, and coincidentally, it was Anton. And then we ended up seeing each other in Spokane like hundreds of times after that. And we always joked about that experience. It's pretty fun. Shout out to Anton. All right, last pack magic for you, Justin Miller. Thank you for bearing with me while I jaw-jack and reminisce. Sergeant Jordan, it is wonderful to see you tonight, good buddy. Absolutely right, Jimmy Nuge. I love that guy. Shout out to Anton. All right, here we go. Quentin Byfield for the Kings. Shout out to Melody. Tanner Janot. Dylan Strom for up there in the Chicago area. Oh, hell yeah. How about Braden Holtby for Dallas on the rainbow? That is a gold rainbow. Beautiful. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Thank you so much, George Pluitt. I agree. A beautiful box of Parkhurst hockey for our buddy Justin. That does have a very slightly boo-boo bottom left corner. Just letting you know. The only reason I let you know is because I want you to know that I did not do that. Okie dokie. We have Nikolai for the Jets, Darake, TJ Oshie, and Alex DeBrincat for Ottawa. Last but not least. There you go, Justin Miller. I know, brother. I'm so sorry. But you got some beautiful cards here, good buddy. That Couturier to 51. The Ottinger color variation. That sick little mini. Thank you as always, Justin Miller. I'm going to take all these beautiful cards and put them into your pile, big man. And I cannot thank you enough for snagging a box on our very last night here in this studio, buddy. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Excited for our next rip to be from the new studio. Oh, really, Jason Russell? He's from up there in Canada, huh? Very cool. Eh? I'll see myself out. Alrighty. Excuse me. All right, Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite and all-around badass. You ready for this, buddy? 2021 Chronicles baseball. See if we can't find you some Jonathan India. He was our 2021 Rookie of the Year. And folks, if you would allow me just a moment, I got to flip on a fan because it is starting to get hot up in here. All right, all right. I know Timbo T would hate. It can still be epic. We're still here as a family together on this spectacular Saturday evening. It's all good, buddy. Jimmy Nooge.
Giggity, giggity.
You're hot. Is she hot? Little housekeeping. All right, Trevor Taylor. Let's go. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. So, folks, one of the things that I am greatly looking forward to in the new studio is I'm going to have a lot better ventilation. So a lot of you know that underneath this table, right here, I have a giant gaming PC. And whenever we go past about 2 hours here on this show, it is like a giant heater that's on high, and it kicks out hot air right in between my legs.
Giggity, giggity.
So, that is why I always got to flip on that fan. When we get over to the new studio, I will divulge to you, I have a new desk. And that desk is going to have a PC tower that attaches to it. So the PC will have ventilation, and it doesn't blow at my undercarriage. All right, legends, let's go. What's up, Mookie? What's up? Mookie Betts on the certified Yell Itch, thicker than 4 Snickers on the American pastime. Shout out to Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. Always driving a Pontiac, Mickey Pontiac. And Alex Kirilloff from Minnesota on your building blocks prism. You know it, Johnny Ward. And last but not least, you got some Mr. Anderson for the White Sox on the Revolution. There you go, Bree Imus. Good evening, my dear. Shout out to you and Lolo. Is Lolo still in hospital? Or is she finally home? Gosh, I hope she's home, Bree B. Danny Rendon, maybe hide a JWV sticker in that room before you leave for good. I like it. I like where your head's at. All right, we have Jared Kelenic, rookie for our Seattle Mariners on the Donruss Elite. He now is an Atlanta Brave. Dylan Carlson, rookie for the St. Lunatics. Josh Fleming, rookie for the Tampa Bay Rays on the Phoenix. Joey Bart on your building blocks, rookie for the Gigantes. And Yermín Mercedes, last but not least, on the Groove Revolution Parallel. Gotcha, Bree B. Gosh dang it. Well, I hope she's doing okay. Love me some Lolo. Hurts my heart that she's got to be in the hospital for days. Ouch, kabibbles. All right, Trevor Taylor. Hey, what's up, Skillflow? Long time no see, my man. How are you doing? We got all the legends coming out of the woodwork on our very last show from this studio. Good to see you, buddy. All right, we have Keibert Ruiz on the certified. All Rise Aaron Judge on your XR, your MVP. Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical, Carlos Correa on the Titan. Mike Trout on the Building Blocks Prism Titan. Oh, my Lanta. You have gotten 3 White Sox in 3 packs. Oh, your Revolutions. Very cool. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Well, I sincerely appreciate you utilizing junkwaxvintage.com. Thank you. We're going to refresh that shop in just a moment. All right, Trevor Taylor.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my good man. Let's do it. Excuse me. Lonnie, thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money, my good man. I appreciate you. And folks, we are up to almost 4,000 likes over here on TikTok. I sincerely appreciate you beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. All right, let's go. Ryan Weathers with his locks of love. Esteban Florial, rookie. Alec Boom, rookie for the Fightin' Phillies. Juan Soto, the $765 million man. And another White Sox. Seriously? What the heck? That is crazy. Would you just look at it? On your Revolutions. All White Sox. That is hilarious. Tim Anderson, Yermín Madrigal, Luis Robert. Whole bunch of Revolution White Sox. At least they're really pretty cards. Trevor Taylor, I sincerely appreciate you utilizing junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. That could be our very last rip together from this studio, my brother. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to it here, shall we? Let's refresh that shop, my dear friends. Thank you again to Justin Miller and Trevor Taylor. Oh, wow. Skill flow. Coming back like Mike Lowry with the Thunder. Holy guacamole. Allow me just a moment, my friends, because our buddy Skillflow just came in here and put on a movie. Damn. I cannot thank you enough, D. Four, baseball jersey fusion. And 2022 Leaf Flash Football. I know, Kirk Noah. I know, brother. Thank you, Lukey. You were absolutely right. Correct. Thank you, Jim. Derek. Mr. Skillflow. Brother. This is our very last night here in the studio, my friend, and this is a magnificent way to see us out. I cannot thank you enough, buddy. Let's go. So I think we should rip into your Jersey Fusion first. Then we'll get into your Pro Set, Pure, and then we'll finish off with that 2022 Leaf Flash, shall we? There you go, Timbo T-Wood, my man. All right, legends. Full Blast Washing, welcome back, buddy. Jesse Taylor, Brandon Creasy, George Pluitt. Awesome to see all of you over there on TikTok, my friends. Keep in mind, if you are over there on TikTok and it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, you are more than welcome to make the switch to Twitch. We would love to have you. And that goes for all of you over there on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and TikTok. Aw, Derek, you were hitting me in the feels over here, you legend. Thank you, good buddy. Let's go. Good luck, D. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Let's find Derek Skillflow something juicy. pretty decent chance of finding you a case hit in here too, buddy, when you buy 4 of them like that. Smart man. You've taken a page out of the Timbo T. Wood playbook. Timbo T. Wood, I have not seen Chito Vera. He has been a little absent lately. I hope he's okay. Give ourselves a little room there. All right, best of luck to you, D. Box number 1, my friend. Good luck. How about my national brother from last year? Mike Piazza. On the game used. That one is not numbered. But you already know you legends. My personal favorite part of Jersey Fusion. As we get to find out exactly where this swatch came from. '98 Trolley Dodgers. Game used jersey. Not too shabby there, buddy. Shout out to Mikey 2, who is our resident Trolley Dodgers fanatic. Gotcha, Jeff Hansen. There you go, buddy. Shout out to Chito. That is the 40th anniversary jersey. Oh, it's an autographed jersey. That's cool. Comes a little letter of authentication as well. Nice. 1998 jersey on that one. Nice way to start there, Derek. All right, box number 2. Oh, wow. How about Gaylord Perry? On a giant relic. And that's an old school one, my friend. That's a very, very cool looking card, too. And that one's numbered to 75. And that is a 1982 game used jersey. From the year that I was born. Nice one, buddy. Yep. 1982 Seattle Mariners jersey. That is sick, my dude. Gotta love those old school jerseys, too. Someday, my friends, I will find one like that. I would love to have a Julio jersey or a Ken Griffey Jr. that looks like that. That'd be pretty sweet. A second autographed jersey relic for you. All right, so we had a Mike Piazza, Gaylord Perry. Let's see who's in box number 3. Oh, wow. How about the Martian on a game-used baseball relic? Numbered to 44. There you go, buddy. Very nice. Shout out to the Martian and Arturo, Senor Cotto. Damn right there, Jim. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, Cousin Benny. That is sick. Not very often you get used baseball relics like that. 27 out of 44 from the Martian. And that was from September 3rd, 2023. The New York Yankees at the Houston Astros. Game used baseball. Congratulations there, buddy. That's amazing. You know what? I wonder what they show us on those. We're going to learn together. I wonder if they show us the baseball before they tore it up. They sure do. There you go. How neat. That is definitely game used. That's a fact. Yep, New York Yankees at Houston Astros. It was a foul ball. That's what it was. Yep, foul ball. It was pitch number 1, and it was a 92.5 mile an hour ball. Pitched by Jose Urquidy. It actually tells you right there. I don't know if you guys can read that. Maybe try to zoom. Daniel Gates, J-Dom homered in that game. Very cool. Nice. James Erickson, you got your Lou Piniella ball in the mail today, my man. thank you so much, and congratulations for winning that sweet little baseball. Our Seattle Mariners legendary coach. All right, well, I'm putting your Martian away there, Derek. Beautiful. Let's see what we have in our last Jersey Fusion. The GOAT, Mr. Tony Gwynn, on the Upper Deck Diamond Skills card. How nostalgic is that, my brother? If there is a Mount Rushmore of hitters, I have said it many, many times before, my friends. I never apologize for the redundancy. This fella would be right smack dab in the middle. Tony Gwynn. Let's see where that came from, shall we? Congratulations, D. You got yourself some sweet, sweet Jersey Fusions, buddy. And as I have said before, folks, I'll be very transparent with you. Back in 2020, 2021, I did not like Jersey Fusion. And I talked a lot of smack about it, too. But they have seriously upped their game over the last couple of years. Very, very cool. 1997 San Diego Padres game used jersey. Beautiful. Hey, Chris St. Germain, good evening to the Count. Thank you so much, Mr. Shipley. And it is photo matched. Nice. Very, very cool. From 1997. Rest in peace to the GOAT. All right, D. Well, that closes out our Jersey Fusion, my friend. Congratulations. You did pretty damn well there, brother. You got some nice pieces of history. All right. Pull the old, put our leaf flash to the back, and let's get into our first of 2 boxes of Pro Set Pure. I love you more, Chris St. Germain. It is so damn good to see you tonight, buddy. Hope you're doing well, you handsome son of a gun. And I sincerely appreciate you popping that handsome face in here for our very last show here in this studio. It is a bittersweet evening tonight, my friends. But just remember, it's all for a very good reason. And you will all see on Wednesday morning. And just to let you know, folks, if you are just rolling up in here tonight, if you have not heard this yet, we will have no live shows tomorrow. We will have no live shows on Monday. And we will have no live shows on Tuesday. So you will not see this ugly mug for over 72 hours. But when you do, it will be glorious. Mark my words. And I will miss you all so, so much. We're just going to go ahead and bust both these out of here for you, buddy. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Aw, Chris St. Germain, thank you, buddy. I know Justin Miller, I know it. I know it. But it's for a damn good reason, my friends. And when you see that new studio, I have a very strong hunch you're going to go, oh, it all makes sense now. And folks, if you were not here last night, I asked the family if you could do me a solid. So I'm hoping that if I could just get a handful of you to do this, it would be really, really cool. If you cannot, that is 1,000% okay. I'm not trying to pressure anybody. But if there is any way, my friends, on Wednesday morning when you tune in to the JWV show, if you could have your device, your phone, with the camera recording pointed at your face, take a quick little clip video of your reaction to the brand new studio, and then send them over to myself and Mrs. Junkwax, because we're trying to make a little montage, and you might be featured here on the channel. I appreciate you in advance, any of you that can do that. And remember to do that. All right, Derek. First of 2 boxes, good buddy. Good luck. We start with Will Pauling on the acetate, and that is first on print to 4. These cards are magnificent. And if you remember, folks, last time we ripped into one of these, we found a triple Joe Montana autograph for Mr. Dylan Carter. You and I both, Lukey. Next, Malik Murphy, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy. And that one is number 3 out of 6 on the Pure Instincts. That's like an acetate cracked ice. So pretty. And last but not least, of box number 1, You have a double autograph for the Bruins, UCLA, TJ Harden and Dante Moore. And that is 1 of 4. Yep, 1 out of 4. First on print. Nice one. Shout out to UCLA. Those are so pretty. All right. Box number 1 in the books there for you, big man. We will ask Ace here in just a moment about these fellas. We'll learn together. Let's go. Trevor Taylor, I thought that happened a long time ago, actually. Shout out to Arch Manning. All right, here we go. How about TJ Finley on the Sheer Delight? And that is numbered 4 out of 4 on the autograph. Welcome back, Mikey. What you doing in my waters? How about Jordan Waters on the 1989 Pro Set Throwback, numbered 5 out of 15. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Derek. You win, buddy. Check out this next card, folks. Goodness gracious. How about a 1 of 1? Tyreek Hill on the Pure Talent.
Oh my God, it's so juicy. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
1 of 1, Tyreek Hill. That is absolutely beautiful, my man. And you know, possibly the last time here in this studio. Junkwax! Nasty! Congratulations, my brother. That is absolutely beautiful. Jeff Hansen, these go to Skillflow, also known as our buddy Derek. Well, congratulations, D. That is beautiful, buddy. My camera doesn't even do that justice. When you see it in person, it is prettier. Damn. All right, we're taking down the Pauling and putting him up there. All right, we're going to get through the other Leaf box, and then we'll ask Ace for some help. We'll learn about these young guys together. All right, last box magic, Derek. Let's go, brother. And thank you, as always, my friend, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and putting on a movie for the rest of the family tonight. I think I can speak for the entire fam damnly in saying that we're all pretty damn grateful to see you tonight, buddy. Thank you. All right, good luck. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Mikey, too, thank you so much, you legend. Damn right, Jim. Thank you. Oh. I think you win again, my friend. All right. First card. Isaiah is likely to be on a schmeckle. Isaiah Likely. Rookie. And that one is 3 out of 3. How about another casual little bookend on our final spectacular Saturday Night Fever here from the studio? Nice one, my man. Next, Jermaine Johnson II on that Flash Schmeckel autograph. And that is another bookend. 7 out of 7. Damn right, Jeff Hansen. Thank you so much, you legend. Beautiful. Ooh, nice. How about Xavier Hutchinson? These cards are beautiful. And that one is 10 out of 40 on the hutch. Chris Rodriguez on the flash forward. Kind of looks like it says J-Rod. And that one is penultimate on print. 5 out of 6. Not too shabby on the C-Rod. Well, good evening, Glenn. For the last time in this new studio. Glenn! Or this old studio, I should say. Glenn, Glenn, Glenn! Glenn, Glenn, Glenn! Good evening, Mr. Lucio. How you doing, good buddy? My fellow Texan, always a pleasure. And last but not least, buddy, check this out. How about a world champion? Kenny Pickett. Yes, he can. Shout out to James Berkey. And that is 18 out of 25 on the Kenny Pickett. There you go, brother. Hey, Jabo. What's up, dude? And I appreciate you being over there on Kick. Thank you. Nice to see you. Shout out to all my family over there on Kick, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. Beautiful Kenny Pickett there, buddy. Nice. Oh, thank you, Jeff Hansen. I appreciate that, brother. Happens to the best of us. All right, Derek. As always, my dear friend, thank you again so much. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. Allow us just a moment here, my friends. Let's get Ace involved, shall we? I want to learn about some of these guys that we don't know much about. Well, good evening, Ace. How the heck are you?
Hey, Dalen. I'm doing great, thanks. How's your evening going?
It is magnificent, as always. We are right in the middle of our last show from this studio here. We're about to move into our new place, and we are here with the whole family tonight, and our buddy Derek just ripped into a couple of beautiful boxes, but there's some of these young football players that we don't know a whole lot about yet. I was hoping maybe you could help us out if I give you the names. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan. I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, let's start with Jordan Waters.
Sure thing. Jordan Waters played college football at Duke University. He hasn't been drafted into the NFL yet, so he's still associated with Duke.
Excellent. Next is TJ Finley.
TJ Finley played college football at Texas State. He transferred there after stints at LSU and Auburn. As of now, he hasn't been drafted into the NFL either.
All right. Next is a double autograph of Dante Moore and TJ Harden.
Nice pull. Dante Moore is a quarterback who played for UCLA, and TJ Harden is a running back also from UCLA. Both are still in college and haven't declared for the draft yet.
Excellent. Next is, well, we kind of know about Isaiah Likely.
Yeah, Isaiah Likely was a standout tight end at Coastal Carolina. He got drafted by the Baltimore Ravens in the 4th round of the 2022 NFL Draft.
Beautiful. Next, how about Chris Rodriguez Jr.?
Chris Rodriguez Jr. was a running back for the University of Kentucky. He entered the NFL as an undrafted free agent, signing with the Washington Commanders.
Nice. Xavier Hutchinson. Lion.
All right, what's next?
You can keep going on Xavier Hutchinson.
Got it. Xavier Hutchinson played at Iowa State, and he was drafted by the Houston Texans in the 6th round of the 2023 NFL Draft.
Excellent. How about Jermaine Johnson II?
Jermaine Johnson II was a defensive end at Florida State. He was drafted by the New York Jets in the 1st round of the 2022 NFL Draft.
Excellent. How about Malik Murphy?
Malik Murphy was a quarterback at the University of Texas. He transferred to Duke for the 2024 season, and he hasn't declared for the NFL Draft yet.
And last but not least, Will Pauling.
Will Pauling is a wide receiver at Wisconsin. He transferred there from Cincinnati, and he hasn't declared for the NFL Draft either.
Outstanding. The last one we got was a 1-of-1 Tyreek Hill, and I think we know a little bit about him playing for the Dolphins. Do you know anything more you would like to add?
Nice hit. Tyreek Hill, also known as Cheetah, is a superstar wide receiver for the Miami Dolphins. He's known for his incredible speed and playmaking ability. A one of him is definitely a gem.
Ace, thank you so much for helping us out on our very last night here in the studio. Until we move into the new house on Wednesday morning, would you like to give us a little words of wisdom before we leave you tonight?
Absolutely. As you wrap up this chapter and head to your new house, remember, change is just another word for opportunity. Keep embracing it with the same passion and positivity that you bring to everything. Here's to exciting new beginnings.
Thank you, Ace. You're hitting me in the feels over here, young lady.
Happy to be here for you, Dalen. You've got this.
All right. Thank you so much, Ace. Bye-bye. There you go, legends. Well, Derek, I think you got some beautiful hits there, buddy. And I love Leaf because some of these guys are going to be like long-term holds, the ones that have not declared yet. And you never know. Those guys could end up being a very, very big deal. Let me have just a moment here, my friends, to put these all in Derek's pile. And then we're going to refresh that shop one more time, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, James Erickson. Could not agree more. Oh, Mikey, I was going to ask you, man, how does your son like Star Wars? That's hooked. Or that's dope. He is hooked. Beautiful. I love it. Next thing you know, we'll have him ripping Star Wars cards with us. All right, you incredible human beings. Let's refresh that shop real quick, shall we? As always, everybody, if you were just rolling up in here on this spectacular Saturday evening, our very last evening here in the studio, it is magnificent to see you. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Timbo and Jeff Hansen. I love it so much. Timbo, snagging 5 packs of Playboy. And Jeff Hansen, the Hammer, snagging 2 packs of Playboy. Beautiful gentlemen. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 2 for the Hammer. Ah, very nice there, Ernie Larson. Beautiful. You'll have to give us the update on that when you see it. I love it so much, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, good sir. That would be sick. How cool would it be if we pull that Hugh Hefner autograph in our very last night here in the studio? Come on. All right, my friends, we got to do this in chronological order. Jeff Hansen is going to be first. And ladies and gentlemen, I hate to do it, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and call a last call on this spectacular Saturday evening here from the Junkyard, ladies and gentlemen. As I have said, I'll always be transparent with you. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax are a little tired. So, you don't hear me say it often, but I will always be completely honest with you. I'm not going to fake the funk. I am going to go ahead and call last call because your boy has got to get a little rest. Because the next 3 days are going to be a doozy. So, we've already been doing this for about 2.5 weeks. And we only have 4 more days to go. We'll start sleeping at the new house on Tuesday for the very first time. And then remember, my friends, we have about a week after we get into the new house that I'll be making trips back here to clean. So even though we'll be over to the new house on Wednesday, I still have about a week of cleaning here to do on this place. But the very first day of May, I think, we will be completely done. Completely moved over from this place to the new. Ernie Larson, I love it, brother. Looking forward to it, big man. Mikey, correct. No whatnot tomorrow. So just to blanket everybody, my friends, there is no show tomorrow. There is no show Sunday, or no show Monday, excuse me, and no show on Tuesday. So the real change to our schedule is going to be tomorrow and Tuesday, because typically we don't go live on Mondays anyway. So Monday is just going to be a normal day. but Tuesday is going to be a big one because typically I go live on Tuesdays. So there will be no lives on Tuesday, no lives on Sunday, no whatnot, no podcast, and I will be back on Wednesday morning with a vengeance. All right, Jeff Hansen. Good luck, brother. Let's go. So, as always, you legends, if you would like to rip something down from junkwaxvintage.com, you are more than welcome to do so. I would love to rip something together before we exit this studio. Little cupping. No big deal. All right, good luck, Jeff. Oh, wow. We got to pull one of those. Trying to get us banned on our last night here in the studio. That is from March of 1994. How about July of 1973? I see you, Lukey. Mikey, too. We actually talked about that earlier, my friend. I think you might have missed that part. I am so sorry. So, Mrs. Junkwax, my much better half, handles the Razzies behind the scenes. And Mrs. Junkwax is already asleep. So, even if we filled those 2 spots, we wouldn't be breaking that basketball tonight anyway. So we're going to knock those Razzies out first thing on Wednesday morning, very first show from the new studio. Hope that's okay, my dude. Damn right, Caesar. Estoy acuerdo. We got a clean one from 1966. Got to cover that one, too. That is from 1973. How about Playmate of the Year, Donna Edmondson? Another classy cover. Got to be from the 50s or 60s. It is indeed 1961. How about the holiday issue? That is from 1987. Checklist! Nice. Little checklist action. Holy cow. That's a fun one. Yes, you did, J-Rod. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Pretty Baby. The 1978's naughtiest film from March of 1978. Another classy cover. I agree, Jeff Hansen. I know it. Super saucy. From July of 1959. And then last but not least, August of 1972. There you go, Mr. Hansen. I'm so sorry I couldn't pull you a Hugh Hefner autograph in there, my brother. Gosh dang it. But I'm going to put your name on this. Actually, I don't need to because you already have a pile over here, good sir. There you go. Some Playboy cards to go with your hooker. Hey, thank you so much, Jeff Hansen. I appreciate you, buddy. Mr. Timbo T-Wood. One of our favorite massholes. 5 packs. Oh, Playboy. You ready, Timbo? Let's go. And of course, my dear friends, we're going to refresh that shop right after we get done with these. Even if there is no further orders up there at junkwaxvintage.com, we have a juicy naturel box to bust into for Ernie Larson. So he will probably be our last rip of the evening. Happy birthday, America. That is from July of 1976. How about... Ooh, that one's hard to see. I think that's a 1984. I could be wrong. Yep, April of 1984. Shout out to George Orwell. How about another classy cover? Kind of looks like Liz Taylor. From 1962. Another checklist. You have 1954 through 1968 on the checklist. Oh, wow. You got another checklist, my man, and you got the checklist with Jessica Rabbit on it. Nice one, buddy. Very cool. It's like a celebrity checklist, but it does not say celebrity checklist on it. But it does have the Jerry Seinfeld and Pam Anderson on the back. This one's tough. Hot stuff, baby, this evening. Hot stuff, baby, tonight. Some hot stuff from 1976. Yes, she is, Jeff Hansen. Mm-hmm. Pam Anderson is in these from the Tool Time days. Shout out to Tim Allen. Another checklist for you, Timbo. Some body painting. That is from 1968. Some swimming cap from 1962. And check out the next card for you, Timbo T. Wood, because you know we're a couple of wild and crazy guys. Mr. Steve Martin. There you go, Timbo. Sleeving that one up for you. He goes up on the stand. That one is from 1987. Look at the shoulder pads. Goodness gracious. And some swimming. Nice. And that is from 1970. All right, sleeving up the big baby. The legend, Mr. Steve Martin. There you go, buddy. All right, moving on. Damn right, Lukey. Thank you, buddy. Always happy to rip into some Playboy. And folks, these are our last packs, by the way. They killed the Playboy at junkwaxvintage.com. All right, we have a classy cover from the 50s or 60s. Damn right, Ernie Larson. 1955. You got the P. That is the secret interview of America's #1 fugitive, Abby Hoffman. And that is from 1976. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Betty Page. I think that's from 1988? Yep. December of 1988. That was when Mrs. Junkwax was born. November of 1988. Ursula Andress on a pictorial from 1964? 1965, excuse me. And how about Playmate of the Year edition with Ralph Nader co-starring? Because nothing says sexy like Ralph Nader. Excellent. Aw, folks. Rest in peace to Patrick Swayze. Sad. The name's Dalton. Frederico, thank you for speaking up in the chat, my man. I appreciate you. I see you. Trevor Taylor, that's right. All right, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. You got yourself a Jessica Rabbit.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Come out, Greg. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
There you go. Very, very cool there, Timbo T. Wood. You got the wild and crazy... Oh, wow. You got yourself a refractor there, Timbo. Beautiful, buddy. on the Christmas Gala issue, refractor. That is absolutely beautiful, Timbo. Congratulations, my friend. That one goes on the stand. And your Jessica Rabbit goes on the stand. So, Timbo, that Jessica Rabbit is not going to be a pre-grading candidate, my brother. It's got some scratches on the front of it. You can see those. Sorry about that, buddy. Beautiful card, though. All right, finishing strong here, Timbo. Briefcasing. That's got to be a classy cover. From 1956. How about the Playmate issue, Kimberly Conrad? That is from 1989. How about 1974? Can't really see a whole lot of that one, unfortunately. I think so, Trevor Taylor. And another Playmate of the Year issue that I also have to cover. That is from 1982. That is right before my birthday, ladies and gentlemen. That is the closest we have gotten to my birthday in our Playboy cards. June of 1982. I was born July 12th, 1982. All right. Last pack magic for you, Timbo.
One down, one to go.
Hey, Grayson King, have a very safe shift out there, big man. Keep your head on a swivel. I hope it's all cats and trees and domestic violence calls tonight, my friend. Much love to you, Gray. We will see you Wednesday, my brother. All right, Timbo. Good luck, buddy. Oh, wow. Couple of areolas from 1971. Correct. Little bikini issue. From 1977, and you got another refractor in here, Timbo. Holy guacamole. Congratulations again, Timbo T. Wood. Hey, thank you so much, Grayson King. We appreciate you, brother. Be safe out there, big man. And looking forward to seeing you on Wednesday, my dude. That is absolutely beautiful, Timbo T. Wood. What a cool card, buddy. From 1954. That is a really cool refractor to get there, Timbo. And you know what, buddy? That is not too shabbily centered as well. Looking pretty damn good to the naked eye there, Timbo. I would see what that does in a PSA 10. And maybe make an educated decision on that one, Timbo. All right. Last couple of cards here, buddy. Little cocktail waitress action. From 1963, and Timbo T. Wood, you lucky ducky. How about Pam Anderson? Shout out to Tool Time. I don't think so, Tim. I know. Look at you, Timbo. 2 refractors, Steve Martin, Jessica Rabbit, and Pam Anderson on the Tool Time. The only way this gets any better is if you have that Jerry Seinfeld card next. And we do not. There you go, Timbo. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Shout out to the presidents and February of 1966. All right, Timbo T. Wood. Absolutely magnificent 5 packs of Playboy there, my brother. Congratulations, Timbo. Say what, Chris Notley Bailey? The checklist under weed has our names under the letter P? Oh, are you talking about the WWE? Ah, gotcha, Chris. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, brother. Thank you so much. Obviously, the P names, if they're under the letter R, obviously those are still letter P. Sorry about that. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. It's been a tough couple of weeks here, buddy. So I appreciate you bearing with us on that one, Chris Notley Bailey. Thank you, my friend. Sorry about that. And I sincerely appreciate you all reading between the lines. If you see that there is clearly P names under the letter R. I am so sorry about that. There you go, Jeff Hansen. I love it. I sincerely appreciate you letting me know there, Chris Notley Bailey. And it is wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. How are you? And I'm so grateful to see you on our very last night from this studio, my man. Because you and I have ripped into a lot of stuff in this studio, my brother. So it's the end of an era, my friend. Shout out to you and CJ. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, buddy. We had a JWV watch party over there on Discord for WrestleMania. Chris Notley Bailey. If you want to tear something down from junkwaxvintage.com, my friend, you go right ahead. I would love to tear into something for you tonight, my brother. Especially here in this last night in the studio. Thank you, Timbo T. Wood. I appreciate that. Does it really? Nice. Yikes. Ay. Ugh. Let me check that out. Really? Thank you, Timbo. I appreciate that, brother. Goodness gracious. Ate up like a football bat over here. Yikes. Like I said, folks, my OGs especially, you know that we're pretty on the ball. But we're going through it over here, my friend, so I sincerely appreciate you bearing with us. As of next week, we'll start getting back to normal. So thank you, my friends, so much. All right, I am refreshing that shop one more time, you legends. Let's see where we're at. Aw, thank you, Chris. Senor Mendoza, mi hermano, taking down a Shohei Ohtani pack. Yes, please. And Trevor Taylor, our fellow Austinite, snagging a 2022 Chronicles pack and a 2022 Topps Heritage Hanger pack. Excellent. Jim, I am glad that you could be here tonight as well, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. Sleep tight, and I am looking forward to seeing you on Wednesday, my brother. Much love to you, Jimbo. There you go, Double T. We will rip into those in just a moment. You're absolutely right, James Erickson. Thank you so much, good buddy. I see you, Trevor Taylor. Right? All right, Senor Mendoza. I need you to do me a solid, my friend. We have tres paquetes remaining. Will we go left, middle, or right? 1, 2, or 3? Gracias para ayudan. All right, number 2. Excelente. Buena suerte, Caesar. And Trevor Taylor, you're up next, my man. Thank you as always, Caesar. And it is wonderful to have you tonight, hermano. Tú sabes, güey. Gracias a ti. Little cupping. No big deal. We have stolen base numero 48. Number 48. Stolen base numero 9. Number 9. From May 6th, 2024. Stolen base number 21. Number 21 from July the 9th, 2024, 3 days before my birthday. Home run number 19, 19, June 16th of 2024. Looking like he's got indigestion. And stolen base number 20 from July the 7th of 2024. There you go, Caesar. Absolutely beautiful Shohei Ohtani cards, hermano. And I need to grab some brand new penny sleeves, my friends. If you would allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'll be right back. I see a Mikey, right? You know what I gotta do. Gotta smack him around for good luck. All right, sleeving all those up for you, Caesar. Thank you as always, buddy. And Mr. Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite. Let's go back to 2022, shall we? All right, in your pile there, Caesar. I see you there, Trevor Taylor. Thank you for the unicorn bits, you big sweetie. Very, very cute. Thank you again, Caesar Mendoza. All right, all right. Excuse me. Let me snag myself a little sippy here. Mr. Jeff Hansen, thank you so much, you legend. Couple of beautiful bits there, gentlemen. I cannot thank you enough. All right, Trevor Taylor, let's go Heritage first. We will end with your Chronicles. And I think Mr. Notley Bailey might be lighting up the shop right now. Looking for some Air Jordan? I would love to find you one here, buddy. You were absolutely right, Cesar Mendoza. I could not agree more, hermano. Tu sabes, way. Looking forward to a marvelous miércoles. A mañana de miércoles. Magnifique. Mañana de miércoles. I'll see myself out. All right, let's go. Trevor Taylor. I think I'm going delirious over here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we start with a little BDLC. Brian De La Cruz. Francisco, also known as Grin, within Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. And if you remember, my friends, Bo Jackson's Battle Arena has a brand new release coming out. Will we have some? Oh, you know it. Excited for that one. Austin Riley. Ernie Clement rookie. Shout out to Tim Hudson. Enrique Hernandez with Yoan Moncada co-starring. Santillion. Keuchel. The Degrominator. Adam Duvall and Salvi, your Ribby leaders. A Gary in the streets.
Giggity, giggity.
But a Gavin in the sheets. Jaron Duran rookie. Kepler from Minnesota. Funky Cole Molina. Shout out to Kyle Willard and Jeffro. Zach Wheeler. And Mr. Robbie Ray. Oh, hell yeah. How about a little holy noly? 1973 flashback Nolan Ryan. Very, very cool. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. David Peralta. Bierling, rookie for the Fighting Phillies. Brandon Belt. Rafael Devers. And Adam Duvall in Game 5 of the World Series. Last but not least, sleeving up the holy noly there for you, T. Always happy to see Nolan Ryan. All right, Trevor Taylor.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my friend. Let's see if we can't find you a little Julio. Maybe an Air Jordan. That would be sick. And we start off with Marcus Stroman, Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. Seth Beer. Now all we need is a Jake Berger. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Vertex. Beautiful, buddy. Just leaving that one up for you. Mr. Mike Trout. Oh, no. Trevor Taylor, I'm so sorry, buddy. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? Thank you so much, good sir. He's getting yeeted. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. Ooh, he did not go far. Ouch, kabibbles. Somebody bang a trash can for Trevor Taylor and his Astros. Kyle Tucker. Matt Manning, rookie. Gausman for the Blue Jays. Say what? Oh, it is just a recon. Recon rookie O'Neal Cruz. I thought we had an autograph there for a moment, my man. That put my heart in my throat. Beautiful. But you gotta love a recon. The big man, O'Neal. All right, we got a Nair Duell, Reese Nair on the acetate. Jackson Kowar rookie on the elite. Oh, hell yeah. How about Jake, I love a burger. We got burger and a beer in the same pack. Desayuno de Campeones way. Beautiful. Otto Lopez. Matty Chapman on your Spectra. And last but not least, Orale Bateau on the Astro Parallel. Revolucion. Nice one, buddy. All right, sleeving up the Astro Parallel. Sleeving up the Bobby Witt Jr. on your Vertex rookie. And we already sleeved up your O'Neal and your Holy Noli. You did pretty damn well there, Trevor Taylor. Thank you as always, my friend. Especially for snagging that stuff tonight on our very last show in this studio. It's a special evening, my friend, and I'm glad you're a part of it, Double T. Cannot thank you enough, my brother. And excited to have you over to the new studio at some point. All right, let's refresh that shop and see where we are at. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here, my dear friends. Oh, hell yeah. Chris Notley Bailey. My dude. Snagging a 2024 Leaf Press Pass Hobby Box and a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Thank you so much, Chris Notley Bailey. Allow me just a moment. Let's see if we can't find you a little Paul Skeens autograph, or maybe an El Mutante, Leo DeVries. We'll put those right over there. And next we have Miss Mary. Aw, Miss Mary, thank you so much for snagging a spot in our Select Baseball. That would be spot number 9. Getting us a little closer. Always grateful to write your name on a break sheet, Miss Mary. Thank you. So, folks, we do have a few spots left in that WWE and plenty of spots left in that Panini Select Baseball. And we also have a Panini Prospects break up there as well. And those are both just $11 a spot. Cheaper than lunch. All right, thank you again, Miss Mary. And Adam, Mr. Teague, a spectacular South Kakalaki. Oh, hell yeah. Taking a spot in the WWE, a spot in our basketball break, and a spot in our 5th Panini Select Hobby Box break. Thank you so much, Adam. And Mr. Teague, I believe this might be your first break spots here in this family, my friend. Am I right? If so, I sincerely hope that first break magic is real for you, brother. It has happened more times in this family than I can even count. Oh, hell yeah, there you go. Welcome back, Mr. Mangoes. Good to see you, Adam. Beautiful. Well, let's get you locked in here, buddy. We will start with the old WWE, taking down H and I, looking for some Hulk Hogan.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
There you go, Adam. Miss Linda, good evening. Excellent to see you, my friend. If you're taking off tonight, Miss Linda, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and we'll see you Wednesday, my dear. Thank you as always, Linda and Travis. Thank you, Adam. Got you locked in there, buddy, on your WWE. Then in our 3 hobby box basketball break, taking spot number 27. Number 27 there for you, buddy. Thank you again, Adam. And last but not least, number 5 in our Panini Select. Last spot locked in there for you, Adam. Thank you, my friend. And I strongly believe that we're going to be busting into these breaks on Wednesday when we get into our new studio. Because we're getting close on a few of them, but I don't think we're going to be able to knock those out tonight, unfortunately. But that's okay. As always, my friends, they will fill when they're supposed to. Never any pressure to do so here on this channel. Okie dokie. Let's bust into possibly our last boxes here in this studio. We have 2 boxes for Chris Notley Bailey and 1 box for Ernie Larson. And Chris, I think we should start with your 2024 Topps Chrome Football. Good luck, my man. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Aw, Timbo T. Wood, I cannot thank you enough, you big sweetie. Getting us a little closer. Like I said, buddy, it's cool, or it would be cool, to bust into that during WrestleMania. But hey, we can definitely knock that one out next week, no problem. I hope so, Johnny Ward. 1, 2, 3, pack number 4 to the side. Good luck, Chris. It is very appropriate that you and I are ripping together on the last night here in this studio, buddy. Oh, that would be amazing, Trevor Taylor. Starting off with It's a Me Mario Williams. Oh, wow. First year fabric Jalen Dalen McMillan. That's awesome. Rookie for the Bucks. Nice. Danny Amendola on the X Factor. Bo Nix, rookie on your Future Stars. Beautiful. Carter Bradley. Jalen McMillan, so nice you got him twice on the refractor. Could not agree more, Jeff. I see you, Trevor Taylor. That's right, that's right. Donnie Shell. Steve Grogan. Malik Washington, rookie. Woodson on the All-Etch. Jershawn Newton. And Dwight Schrute Stevenson. Thins up for Bienvenidos a Miami. And shout out to Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko, our resident Dolphins fanatic. I am going to sleeve up your Bo Nix and your freshman year fabric rookie. And that is player worn memorabilia on the Jalen Dalen McMillan. Nice couple of first packs there, Chris. All right, moving on. There you go, Trevor Taylor. My son was saying that a couple of weeks ago. Actually. All right, moving on, Double T. Or excuse me, Chris Notley Bailey. Ooh, nice. How about Barry Sanders, the legend? Lad McConkey on the throwback 1975 design X-Fractor rookie. Beautiful. Leroy Kelly. Malik Neighbors, shout out to Melody, her PC on the all-etch. Marshawn Lloyd rookie. Latu rookie. Terrence Newman for Dem Boys. C.J. Stroud on the Sunday swag. X-Fractor. Archie Griffin. Malik Neighbors on the Youthquake. Refractor rookie. Brendan Rice and Josh Cribbs. Last but not least for Tim Hudson's Cleveland Browns. I'm going to sleeve up the lad, a strapping young lad, McConkey. And let's finish strong, shall we, Chris? I agree, Jeff Hansen. Shout out to Melody. I love the reference. Thank you, Johnny Ward. All right, Pam. And we start with the legend. Shout out to James Berkey. How about a Terry Bradshaw? James White. Amarius Mims on the X-Fractor. Tim Tebow. Haven't seen a Tebow in a while. There you go, buddy. Nice. Big Ernie Larson speaking him into existence. I love it. Jacob Cowing to 199 for the San Francisco 40 Whiners. Beautiful. Did I miss something there, Tim Hudson? Uh-oh. Damon. Aw, thank you, buddy. It is nice to have you tonight, D. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Trey Benson. Brock Bowers, rookie. Steve Atwater. We found a sick little one-of-one Steve Atwater a few months ago. Boomer Esiason. Edelman on the X-Fractor. Malik Neighbors, so nice you got him twice. Couple of X-Fractors. Adiza Isaac and Woodson. Last but not least, we have seen him twice. Ah, gotcha, Tim Hudson. Roger that, my friend. I was wondering what's going on there. Happens to the best of us, buddy. No sweat. All right, on the stand he goes there for you, Chris. Last pack magic, big man.
One down, one to go.
And then we're getting into your press pass hobby box. The man, the myth, the flat top. How about Howie Long? Legend. Willie Galt. Aeneas Smith. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Yeah. Back-to-back Eagles with Brian Dawkins. TJ Tampa for the Dirty Birdies. And Tavondre Sweat for Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. There you go, Chris. Nice box there, buddy. I'm actually going to top load your Cowing, numbered in 199 rookie. And I'm going to top load that freshman fabric as well, but I just don't have my 100-point top loaders in here. They're out in the living room. So we will handle that after the show tonight, good buddy. Thank you, Johnny Ward. I appreciate the positivity. Best of luck to you, bud. As I have said before, my friends, and I will say it again, I think Press Pass is so damn cool. Not only is it cool, it is extremely nostalgic. I remember ripping into Press Pass packs back in the 2000s. So Leaf actually purchased the rights to make Press Pass, and this is the first year that they have done that. Shout out to Leaf. Gotcha, Chris. That's true. We have found a lot of Jaden Daniels rookies here on this channel. We actually found a Jaden Daniels rookie refractor autograph also here on this channel. Coincidentally, out of our very first box of Topps Chrome Football. That was pretty cool. A lot of you remember that one, and you see that during our opening video when I pulled that Jaden Daniels rookie auto. All right, good luck, Chris. Empty box there, my dude. Oh, yes, it was, Johnny Ward. You were there. I remember. All right, brother, here we go. Starting off with Brooks Lee from Minnesota, rookie. Ellie De La Cruz, right off the jump, my man. Peanut butter and jealous, Chris Notley Bailey. And that is numbered to 99. Beautiful. Sleeving that one up for you. On the stand goes the Ellie. Actually, you know what? I'm going to top load that one for you, buddy, because he's numbered. Beautiful card there, Mr. Notley Bailey. All right, next. How about Jung Hoi Lee? Stud rookie for the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Hall of Fame legend Scott Rowland. And the Jung Hoi Lee. Oh, wow. How about another casual, spectacular Saturday Night Fever bookend here in the Junkwax Vintage Card Club? 99 out of 99 on the Jung Hoi Lee. Scott Rowland. And that one is number 13 out of 99. Our reflector. Purple reflector rookie Tommy White. And that one is numbered 14 out of 20. Fun. Chase Burns, who's an up-and-comer, numbered to 20 as well. R.J. Cope is your first autograph. Rookie. And of course, my friends, we'll get Ace involved on some of these guys we don't know a whole lot about. That one is numbered 150 out of 199 for you, Chris. Sleeving up Mr. Cope. I'm also going to sleeve up that Chase Burns reflector because it's pretty. 5 out of 20. All right, we're going to finish strong here, Chris. For the, I think he was an Astro, but now he's a Blue Jay, Joey Loperfido autograph. And that one is numbered 13 out of 15. Not too shabby there, buddy. Jefferson Rojas with a PSA 7 autograph. Still cool, though. And that one is numbered 53 out of 199. Oh, wow. How about a legend autograph? For the Cubbies on the big numbers. Fergie Jenkins. Cesar Mendoza. I think you pulled a Fergie Jenkins out of your definitive box, if I remember correctly. That is beautiful, bud. 5 out of 15 on the legend. Could not agree more, Johnny Ward. Gotcha, James Erickson. And last but not least, hold the mayo for the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Thank you, Cesar Mendoza. My memory is sometimes good. And hold the mayo is number 21 out of 25 there for you, Chris Notley Bailey. Heck of a couple of boxes there, my friend. I think that is good karma coming right back to you, Chris Notley Bailey, because you have been nothing short of amazing to this family over the last couple of years, buddy. I appreciate you. And I'm going to top load all these autographs up for you, buddy. Heck of an auto on Fergie. Kobe Mayo is no slouch as well. I want to keep an eye on that young man. Joey Loperfido. So is Jason Russell here, our Canadian cousin? Is Loperfido a Blue Jay, or did he go from the Blue Jays to the Astros, or Astros to Blue Jays? I think it was Astros to Blue Jays. I think, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong often. Hey, James Erickson, if you're taking off tonight, my fellow Washingtonian, Looking forward to seeing you on Wednesday, you legend. Sleep tight. Have a magnificent next 3 days. And we'll see you back here in that brand new studio, my brother. Much love to you, buddy. Thank you for the valiant effort tonight trying to get the WWE break knocked out. We'll get there when we're supposed to. All right, let's consult Ace real quick because I'd like to learn about a couple of these young dudes. Well, hello again there, Ace. We could use your assistance, my friend. You want to help us again?
Hey, Dalen. Absolutely. I'm here for whatever you need. What's up?
All right, we just pulled some young baseball players that we would like to have a little bit more information about. Would you tell me about Joey Loperfido?
Sure thing. Joey Loperfido was drafted by the Houston Astros in the 7th round of the 2021 MLB draft. He played college ball at Duke and is currently making his way through the minor leagues.
Really? Does he play for the Blue Jays by chance?
Joey Loperfido is in the Houston Astros organization, so no Blue Jays connection.
Did he ever play for the Blue Jays?
Nope. He's been with the Astros since being drafted. No Blue Jays stint.
You may be incorrect on that one, Ace, because I am almost positive he plays for the Blue Jays now.
All right, let me double check for you. Give me a moment.
Any luck on the Blue Jays for Joey Loperfido there, Ace?
No luck there. Joey's been with the Astros from the start.
Huh. Interesting.
Definitely. Always fun to...
Okay. How about Jefferson Rojas?
Jefferson Rojas is a young prospect with the Chicago Cubs. He signed as an international free agent and has been developing in their minor league system.
Neat. How about Tommy White?
Tommy White, also known as Tommy Tanks, played college baseball at NC State before transferring to LSU. He's known for his power hitting and is a promising prospect for the future.
Nice. Do we know who he's playing for by chance?
Tommy White is still at LSU, so he's currently playing college ball and hasn't been drafted by an MLB team yet.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's definitely one to watch for the draft.
I think that might be it. Thank you so much, Ace. We appreciate you.
You're very welcome, Dalen. Always a pleasure. Have an awesome night.
You too. Well, she's not right all the time now, is she? Thank you. I appreciate that, Trevor Taylor. I didn't want to argue, but yeah, he plays for the Athletics. All right, I'm going to sleeve all the rest of those up for you, Chris Notley Bailey. Thank you, my brother, for another beautiful rip here in the last night of this studio. I think so, Jeff Hansen. I think so. I think she goes to see the same baker. Yikes. All right. I've got those all top loaded up for you there, big man. Allow me just a moment, my friends, to put these into Chris Notley Bailey's pile. And I will be right back. We're going to refresh that shop one more time, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Uncle Moosey, ladies and gentlemen, the moose is loose. It is wonderful to see you tonight, Uncle Moosey. How you doing, big man? A bittersweet evening over here, my brother. You and I have had hundreds of nights together here in this studio, buddy. And this is the very last one. I love it so much, Uncle Moosey. Thank you, brother. Much love right back to you, you legend. Literal legend of the JWVCC. I love that guy. All right, my dear friends. I am refreshing that shop for possibly the last time from this studio. Parting is such sweet sorrow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Ernie Larson. Are you ready, my friend? Last rip magic. Let's go, buddy. Damn right, Senor Mendoza. I have learned, my man. All right, Ernie Larson. Last rip here, buddy. And I'm glad it's you and I here, Ernie Larson. Let's go, bro. For the very last time here in this studio, we shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Good luck, Ernie. And my friends, my family, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for being here with me tonight. You know it's a very special evening, and I am already chomping at the bit to be right back here with each and every one of you on Wednesday morning, the 23rd, at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. And like I said, folks, I'm hoping that maybe a handful or more, of course, the more the merrier, but I'm hoping that at least a handful of you would not mind putting your phone on record, pointing it at yourself when you see the brand new studio on Wednesday. I think it would be really, really cool to make a piece of content watching all of your reactions. And I want to put them all together in a little montage and make a cool piece of content out of it. So if you can, that would be sweet. Oh, Chris Notley Bailey purchased something else. All right, well, Ernie Larson, we might be waiting on yours, buddy. I am so sorry about that, my brother. Oh, wow. Well, thank you so much, Chris Notley Bailey. He snagged a 2017 Donruss NASCAR blaster and took down the letter M in our WWE break. Thank you so much, Chris Notley Bailey. I appreciate you, buddy. That is a beautiful thing, my man. Getting us a little closer. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Chris, as always, my man. I'll be right back. Oh, I know Chris Notley Bailey, but Ernie Larson wants to be our very last rip of the evening, my friend. So that's okay. I'm sure Ernie's okay with that. We haven't busted the box yet, so we good. Allow me just a moment, my friends. All right, all right. 2017 Donruss Racing. Let's go. I appreciate you so much, Chris. Thank you, buddy. And Ernie Larson, I sincerely appreciate your patience, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Kurtek, welcome back over here on TikTok, good buddy. And ladies and gentlemen, we're almost to 4,500 likes over here on TikTok. Thank you so much, you legends, for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. I cannot thank you enough. I am overflowing with gratitude tonight, my dear friends, and still reeling from that level 15 hype train that we had yesterday. Goodness gracious. That is the closest that we have been to beating our record since we beat that, or since we made that record. There you go, Trevor Taylor, that's right. All right, Mr. Notley Bailey. Pack number 4 to the side for you, my dude. Let's go. We're just going to rip all these down for you, Chris, and we will go through them together. Little cupping. No big deal. It did, Ernie Larson. You're right. It's true. That is the very first time, my friends, that we have a hype train that started and got to level 5 before you even saw my face. That was amazing. And lesson learned on my behalf, that that's even possible. Oh, wow. Got a thickie in there, Chris. We'll get to that one in just a moment. All right, we start with Elliott Sadler, Clint Boyer, Tony Stewart, Trevor Bain, Michael Waltrip. Oh, wow, that one's numbered to $2.99. On the blue foil, throwback Waltrip. Arturo. Oh, you hit the shop as well. Amazing. Thank you so much, Arturo. That's right. Thank you, Kirk Noah. You were absolutely right. All right. Well, I appreciate you so much, my friends. Thank you. And Ernie Larson, you're going to be waiting just a little bit longer, my man. I'm so sorry. I apologize. So, ladies and gentlemen, Arturo will be the last purchase in the shop tonight. All right? Just to be clear, I did call last call about an hour ago, and I appreciate you all so much, as always, my dear friends, on the very last night here in this studio. I appreciate you more than you will ever know. But I do have to get some sleep at some point. So I appreciate you bearing with me, my friends. Thank you. And Arturo will be our last purchase from the shop. So you are always welcome to purchase anything from junkwaxvintage.com, my friends. But anything after Arturo will be ripped on Wednesday morning. All right? Just want to be clear. There you go, Trevor Taylor. That would be sweet. Hit us with a little hype train on the way out. Threaten me with a good time. All right, we have Joey Logano on the pole position. Kind of shocked that one's not numbered. Brian Scott. Landon Castle. Jimmy Johnson. And we're not talking about dem boys. I see you, Kirk Noah. Thank you, you legend. Ryan Newman. Matt Crafton. Keselowski. Eric Jones. Kevin Harvick. David Reagan. Shout out to the Prez. Ooh, how about a rated rookie, Garrett Smithley? Ladies and gentlemen, you legends. On this spectacular Saturday evening, you have started a possibly last hype train here from this studio. Hype train! As always, you legends, you already know. If we take this hype train to level 5, you already know we will give away a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight, my friends. Threaten me with a good time. If by some act of the universe, you legends want to take this thing to hype train level 10, threaten me with a good time, my dear friends. Because we will give away this little bad boy tonight. If you want to take this hype train to level 10, threaten me with a good time. Thank you so much, Mr. Bailey. Thank you so much, Kirk Noah. And we are already at hype train level 3. Damn. Thank you so much, my friends. We're going to put that little bad boy up right there. Ms. Mary, thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you. Richard Ortwich, welcome back. Nice to see you, my man. All right, we got Garrett Smithley. Matt Kenseth. Trevor Bain. Kyle Busch. Chase Elliott. Alex Bowman. Michael Annett. Carl Edwards. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, Richard Ortwich. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Joey Logano. Chris Buescher. Another throwback, and it is father-son checkered flag. Raise hail and praise Dale. Earnhardt Jr. Back-to-back Earnhardt Jr. Awesome. Casey Kane. Biffle. Stenhouse Jr. McMurray. Reagan Smith. Matt DiBenedetto. Casey Mears. Kyle Busch. Another throwback, Jimmy Johnson. And we're not talking about dem boys. Daniel Hemrick. Keselowski. Brendan Gowan. And Carl Edwards. Last but not least there for you, my dude. Good evening, Kilo Joe Montez. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. On our very last night here in this studio. Hope you're having a good one, my man. All right, we have 2 packs to go there for you, Chris. Good luck, buddy. How about Denny Hamlin? Chris Bell. Austin Dillon. Cowboyin. Ross Chastain. Chase Elliott on the top tier. Oh, wow. How about a top tier number to $9.99? And so nice you got it twice. You're on your way to collecting a rainbow of that top tier there, buddy. Sleeving that one up for you, Chris Notley Bailey. A beauty. Thank you, Johnny Ward, for half a showstopper there, my man. Taking us to 96% on Hype Train Level 3, I think. Beautiful card there, buddy. All right, another Chase Elliott. Joey Logano, McMurray, Hamlin, and Kevin Harvick. Last but not least, Derek, you legend, smacking us with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. And my dear friends, my family, it is official. We are absolutely giving away a level 5 Hype Train tonight. Hype Train hitbox, I should say. Now the question is, my friends, are we giving away a big boy hitbox tonight? Because that level 10 is a doozy. There is never any pressure, my friends, but if you can participate, you are more than welcome to do so, because during a Hype Train is when your gifts go the furthest. All right, Denny Hamlin, Matt Kenseth, AJ Allmendinger, William Byron, Kyle Busch. How about Kurt Busch, back-to-back Busch? And it is a rubber relic, a double rubber relic. Yep, those are real. Savor the flavor. On the stand he goes there for you, big man. And last but not least, you got to kiss the Blaney stone. Ryan Blaney, thank you so much, Arturo. Thank you, Tim Hudson, for half a showstopper. Danica Patrick, Greg Biffle, and driving that Menards car. Shout out to Jamie Menard, Paul Menard. Last but not least there, buddy. Thank you, as always, Chris Notley Bailey. I sincerely appreciate you snagging that box down from junkwaxvintage.com. And, of course, being my pal for almost the last 3 years here, Chris. Love you, brother. Sleeving up your wall trip to $3.99 as well. So 2 numbered cards and a relic out of that blaster box, my man. Not too shabby. I'll be right back, you legends. Oh my Lanta! Arturo! Smacking us with the showstopper. 1,000 freaking bits. Thank you so much, good buddy. Goodness gracious. Mucho aprecio, hermano. Another OG of this family. Thank you so much, Arturo. And Johnny Ward, you giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. I see you, Super Grover. No, I cannot imagine that, my friend. Ew.
Giggity, giggity.
Almost died. Goodness gracious, my friends. Woo! Swallowed down the wrong tube. Goodness gracious. Thank you for that, Super Grover. You almost made me shoot spicy water out of my nose. Cheers, bro.
Giggity, giggity.
That's right, Trevor Taylor. Chris Notley Bailey taking us to Hype Train Level 6. Thank you so much, good buddy. That's right, Kirk Noah. That's right. Woo! Thank you so much, Miss Mary, for the 20 beautiful bits. That's right, Senor Mendoza. Oh, my Lanta. Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm refreshing that shop again. Senor Koto, mi hermano, taking down dos paquetes de Shohei Ohtani-san. I am good, Mark. Thank you, brother. I'm good. Almost died. It was this close. Arturo, tu sabes, way. Vámonos. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Goodness gracious. Whew. Right, Johnny Ward, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, my friends. This will be our last family rip before we get to Ernie Larson. All right, all right. Buena suerte, Arturo. We started some of our very first family rips with you, Arturo. So I think it's only appropriate that we end our last night here in the studio ripping some packs for you there, good buddy. Ernie Larson, thank you. You're absolutely right. Goodness gracious. All right, Arturo. Let's go, brother. Senor Cotto, Mr. Ghost Cards there, has been an OG of this family for going on 4 years. I love that guy. Shohei Ohtani-san, stolen base numero 41. Stolen base numero 3. Home run numero 17. Number 17 there for you, hermano. Home run numero 9. And home run numero 25. Number 25 there, good buddy. I'm going to sleeve all those up for you. Not too shabby on pack number 1. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Yikes. Excuse me. Yikes. Shout out to all of you legends over here on TikTok. Hope we have had a spectacular Saturday evening. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. All right, squared away there on paquete numero 1. Oh, you and I both, Jeff Hansen. You and I both, buddy. And I spoke with Mrs. Junkwax about it. I think we're going to try to keep buying these until we find one. That's the plan anyway. Home run number 4. Beautiful. Stolen base number 15. Stolen base number 27. Stolen base number 17. Got a little stolen base pack here, hermano. And stolen base numero 26. There you go, good buddy. Mr. Kirk Noah says, I want to take this hype train to level 10 and see if somebody can get a banger. I cannot thank you enough, Kirk Noah, for 5 beautiful gifted subs. Sincerely appreciate you, big man. Thank you to my fellow favorite former Washingtonian. And folks, we are at 73% with 30 seconds to go. As always, my friends, if that hype train needs to pull into the station, 1,000% okay. We can give away that level 10 hype train box maybe next week. But we are definitely giving away a level 5. Ooh, with the valiant effort right there at the end. Thank you so much, Kilo Joe and Justin Miller. Taking this hype train to level 7. Thank you so much, everybody. Ms. Mary, thank you. Cody Super Grover, thank you for the puppy bits. Kirk Noah with another 5 gifted subs. Damn, brother. Thank you so much, Kirk Noah. I appreciate you, big man. Wow. The late night hype train, my friends. I am so, so grateful. Thank you. Sending us off on our last night here in the studio the right way. That's right, Johnny Ward. Sniped her right in there. I love it. Muchísimas gracias, Senor Mendoza. And Arturo, I am so sorry I couldn't find an Ohtani-san autograph in there for you, hermano. But I did go ahead and sleeve them all up for you, buddy. And those will be in your next Juicy Junk Wax package, my friend. I'll be right back, folks. Ernie Larson, are you ready? Oh, Chris Notley Bailey. That would be absolutely amazing, my man. We got so close last night, dude. We were at hype train level 15 last night. That is the closest that we have been to our record since we set the record. Thank you so much, Richard Ortwich. Hope my Portland pal's doing well over there, buddy. Good to see you. Domo arigato, our Canadian cousin Jim Roboto, smacking us with some robot bits. Thank you, Jim. I thought we lost you tonight, big man. I am so glad you're still here, Jimbo. And Hype Train level 8, you legends. We are so close to that level 10. All right. Ernie Larson, let's see if we can't get you some Hype Train luck out of that Naturel box, my friend. And we'll keep this right up there. I got you, Jim. Beautiful, brother. Well, I'm glad you're back here with us, buddy. Plenty of time to sleep when you die. At least that's my motto. For better or worse. All right, good luck, brother. Thank baby Jesus. It is not Wander Franco. It is the legend, Mr. Eddie Matthews, for the Milwaukee Braves. Before they got moved to Atlanta. Legend. Beautiful. On the stand he goes. Excuse me. Miss Mary smacking us with more beautiful bits. Thank you so much, Miss Mary, getting us a little bit closer. Last pack magic for you, Big Earn. Let's go. And ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, we're at Hype Train level 8, 1%. We have 199% to go before we get to that level 10. Let's go, Ernie Larson. Let's see if we can't get you some Hype Train luck, my friend. Looking for some Julio Rodriguez. Thank you, Kirk Noah. And we start. Oh, my Lanta! The talented Mr. Shipley just hit us with a 10 bomb of gifted subs, taking us to 86% on Hype Train level 8. Damn! I cannot thank you enough, my fellow South Texan. And folks, we might be busting into this Hype Train level 10 box tonight. I would love to. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. I literally cannot thank all of you enough. This is amazing. Frederico, thank you so much, good buddy. All right, we start off with Vladdy for the Blue Jays. Atreyu Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. JoJo getting on the action. Thank you so much, big man. Shout out to Casey. Ryan Mountcastle. And I believe that is a Seafoam foil. And I think that's going to be numbered to 75. Nice one, buddy. Yep. 7th on print to 75. And the Hammer, Jeff Hansen, just took us to Hype Train level 9, you legends. Ms. Mary getting back in with 13 beautiful bits. Thank you so much, Ms. Mary. And thank you, Jeff Hansen, for the community sub to Ms. Arv. The Degrominator. The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson, also known as the Big Unit. And Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Last but not least. There you go, Ernie Larson. I'm actually really stoked we did not pull you a Wander Franco in there. Big bucks, no wanders. All right, I am sleeving each and every one of those up for you, Ernie Larson. Chris Notley Bailey. Thank you so much, you legend. Jojo says, question of the day.
Would you like to answer a question right at this particular time? Would you like to do that?
Question is, how did you get into the opening packs business? Well, it's a little bit of a complicated story, my friend. So about 4 years ago, my son showed me this app called TikTok. And I'll be really honest with you, when he showed it to me, I kind of gave him the, that's cool, son. Cool app, right? Because I thought it was a kid's app. So I was just trying to humor him. Well, I downloaded it onto my device, so the next day I started getting notifications about videos. So I go onto TikTok as I'm sitting in the men's room, and all of a sudden I see my very first card video. And I was like, what? There's people that make card videos on this app? Really? And then I saw a video that pretty much changed my life, if I look back on it. Oh, my Lanta. Chris Shipley. That is 20 gifted subs tonight for the talented Mr. Shipley. And me, hermano Cesar Mendoza, smacking us with 1,000 bomb. And ladies and gentlemen, there we go. I think we're at hype train level 10. Yes! I am so excited to give this one out to you, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations to whoever gets this little bad boy. It's a doozy. Kevin Conlon, good evening, buddy. Nice to see you. So to finish that story off, my friend, I saw a video, and honestly, I can't even remember who it was. I saw a video of these guys opening packs. And they opened a pack, and they didn't get a big hit. So the guy, like, freaked out, and he threw the whole pack of cards. Just chucked it across the room. Well, I saw that, and you all know me at this point. I didn't like that very much. You know what I mean? Like, I love these things. I've had an affinity for sports cards since I was 7 years old. Always. And so when I see somebody kind of disrespecting the hobby that I love so much, kind of hit me in all the wrong places, if that makes sense. So I said, you know what? I think I can do that a little bit better. So I started making TikTok videos. And I have never deleted a video off of my channel, my friends. So if you want to go back on TikTok, you can literally go back to the very beginning of this entire venture. You can watch every single video up until now. And you can see the entire transition over this last 4 years. It's been pretty damn cool. That's exactly right, JoJo. Yep, that's exactly right. But he chucked them all. And was talking about how the hobby is dead and how he's wasted a bunch of money, all this crap. You know, just being generally negative. I'm like, get out of here, bro. So I wanted to bring some positive light back to the hobby that I love so much, that has gotten me through a lot of hard times, you know? So I started making videos, and then about a year into making videos, I think I put out like 100 videos, maybe a little over 100 at that point, something like that. I bought a couple of UFC boxes, modern UFC boxes. This is back in 2021. I think I bought them from Panini Direct, because even back then, I knew that the secondary market can be a little shaky, right? So, oh, what's up? Smith Glyph. Good to see you back again, my friend. Long time no see, brother. Excuse me. Aw, thank you, Jeff Hansen. I appreciate that, good buddy. So, that's exactly right, Johnny Ward. Correct. Aw, thank you, Wheels. I appreciate that, Mark. Going back and through and watching our old videos. That is very, very cool. Thank you, Mr. Shipley. I will politely push back, though, my brother. You are the GOAT, good buddy. You handsome son of a gun. So, anyway, I bought these 2 Donruss UFC boxes. Mrs. Junkwax let me do it. Now, remember, my friends, this is before all this, right? So, I had to convince Mrs. Junkwax to let me spend like $800 on 2 boxes. That conversation was a tough one, but she let me do it. So I bought these boxes, and then about 4 days later, I get the boxes in hand, right? Just for shiggles, I decide to look on eBay and see what they're selling for. I think I paid $350 a box, plus shipping and taxes. So it was over $800 for 2 boxes by the time I got them in hand. I go on eBay, and I find that those boxes are being sold for half of what I bought them for. Yeah, that was rough. And by the way, my dear friends, we are 20 minutes away here in Austin from Happy Easter. I see you, Jeff Hansen. Happy Easter to you, buddy. Thank you, Mark. Happy Easter to you too, big man. So, I was faced with a conundrum. And I'll be very honest with you, my friends, I kind of panicked. I was like, oh my God. Like, how does that happen? I pay that much for that? And there's somebody on here on eBay selling them for half of what I paid for them? What the hell? So I had a moment where I was like, maybe I just need to sell these sealed and like try to get some of my money back for these. Because I told Mrs. Junkwax that I would at least try to make the money back that we paid for the boxes, at least, right? So the next morning, after I found out that information, I was back in the closet, right there, and I was going to make a TikTok video, and I go to open up my phone, and I get a notification that says, hey, you can go live. I didn't even know what live was back in 2021. I had no clue. I was completely ignorant to all of this. And I had 4,000 followers at that point. You only need 1,000 to go live. So I was way over what I needed to go live. So just for shiggles, I was like, you know what? You only live once. Let's get dirty. So I hit that live button, and I opened both of those boxes of UFC. Time to nut up or shut up, right? So I was like, okay, we got to do it. So I went live, and I was absolutely mind blown. Does not even begin to describe what I felt. So I go live, and within about 20 minutes, I've got like 400 people watching. I was like, oh my Lanta, this is amazing. And then all of a sudden, I start getting gifts from people. I didn't know people could send me money. I had no idea. I didn't even know any of this existed. So I got to the end of those boxes. Now keep in mind, my friend, tangent, on those boxes, I ended up getting a numbered 1 out of 5 Zhang Wei Li gold autograph. I ended up selling that for like $800, paid for both of the boxes. Thank you, card gods. If you think back to that pivotal moment, if those boxes would have been like not good, I might not be sitting here with you right now. It all came down to that. I got really, really lucky, and Mrs. Junkwax was like, oh, wow, that's amazing. We actually made a little bit of money from those boxes. She didn't even know that that was possible. So I kept it going. I had people that first day that were like, hey, you need to come back tomorrow and do the same thing. I was like, okay, well, I work all day. I work from like 8 a.m. to 7 or 8 p.m. So the only time I can do it is 6 a.m. in the morning. And that's the only time that I have kind of to myself. Shout out to my fellow dads out there. So that's what I did. So I just came back the next day. Well, I had a whole bunch of people that day that said I should come back the next day. So I kept doing it. And I didn't have any schedule. There was no logo. There was no business. There was no microphone or cameras or lights. None of that. I just put a light back there in the closet. And this is why I tell people when they reach out to me and they say, hey, I want to get started doing this. How do I do that? And by the way, you legends, we hit level 10, 20%. We are definitely giving away that hitbox. So this turned into a little long-winded answer. Sorry about that, folks. Hope that's okay. But yeah, I started opening packs. And to be honest, I didn't even sell anything for like the whole first year that I was going live every single day for 2 hours every morning. I was just doing personal rips for myself. Every now and then, I would have somebody that was like really habitual that would show up every morning, like our buddy Mikey the Mad Hatter. And he would ask me to buy a couple of boxes for him. So I would go out and buy boxes for him and then rip them for him and then send them to him. And this slowly but surely evolved into something that I never in a million years thought it could be. So after about a year of that, so I went live. Well, it was about 9 months, 10 months, something like that. So at that point, I've been doing it for about 18 months total since I started making videos until I got laid off from my big boy job. And I kind of saw that coming. I told the whole family, and a lot of my OGs that might be here right now, you remember that. So I had actually moved out of the closet and moved over here to this area. And I was going live every morning and opening packs. And by that point, I was going to Barnes & Noble and buying retail boxes and trying to flip them a little bit. I was only charging, now keep in mind, my friends, this is hilarious. I lost thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. The whole first year that I did this, I thought that I was doing the right thing because I just want to pay it forward. You know what I mean? And I had a full-time job. I wasn't worried about making a lot of money at that point. So I would buy a box for $30 to $35 and I would mark it up by $5. So if I bought it for 30, I'd sell it for 35. If I bought it for 35, I'd sell it for 40. What I did not realize, my friends, is every single box that I did that, I was losing $6 or $7 because I was shipping for free. I was not accounting for tax at all. I wasn't doing any of that. So that's how we built this channel, my friends, is I lost a lot of money over the course of a long time. So I found out that they were doing layoffs at my job. I was at the top of the pay scale. I had been there for a long time. And I was also very vocal about the fact that they included my position and they made us join the sales team. So I had to re-sign a contract. And they were like, hey, basically you have two choices. You can not sign the contract and go find somewhere else to work, or you could just sign the contract and be absorbed by the sales team. The reason I took that job is because I did not want to be in sales. So I was very vocal to my higher-ups that I did not think that that was very cool. Like, really? What kind of option are you giving us? Like, we either sign it or we don't have a job? To me, that's not an option. That's kind of shitty. You know what I mean? So, I hear you there. Thank you. That's right, Tim Hudson. You are correct. You were absolutely right, Uncle Moosey. You were there, brother. That's right. So I told people, so after about a month, so I found out that I might be laid off and then got laid off. There was about a month in between. So I told everybody that I might be getting laid off from my job. I had a hunch that it was coming. And so I told them that morning, it finally became that morning that the layoffs were happening. And I told the whole family, okay, folks, you have never seen me here live past 8 a.m. on this channel at that point, because I was going live from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., right? So, sure enough, I go into work. About an hour goes by. I start getting Slack messages from people that are getting laid off within my company, because it was a whole bunch of people. So I start getting Slack messages from people that they're getting laid off. Well, I didn't get the call yet. So I was like, well, maybe I'm not getting laid off. Maybe I'm wrong. Sure enough, about 10 a.m., I get a phone call. I was like, well, here we go. And sure enough, I go into a Zoom meeting, and I had a crap-eating grin on my face, my friends, the whole time. And I'm just smiling. He's like, well, Dalen, you know, yada, 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 yada. We're going to have to let you go. You know, layoffs are coming, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Can I go now? Because I got people to see. So I got laid off, and I'm a man of my word. Immediately, I went live, and that was 2.5 years ago, and I have not looked back since. So, to answer your question, JoJo, that's how I got into ripping packs, my friends. That's how it happened. There you go. Oh, thank you, JoJo. I appreciate that, buddy. So, like I say all the time, my friends, there was no plan to this. Like, I didn't wake up one morning and was like, hey, I want to be a content creator. That never crossed my mind. Obviously, it crosses my mind now because I do this full time. But back then, that's not how I started, you know? So that's what I tell people when they reach out and they say, hey, I really want to do this. My advice to them, you don't need thousands of dollars worth of equipment. You don't need anything except yourself, motivation, and a phone. That's it. That's all you need nowadays. It's pretty cool. And just let everything start from there, you know? Damn right, Kilo Joe Montez. It's Slicksy. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. I appreciate you. Jeff Hansen, you were spot on, my brother. You could not be more correct, my friend. Couldn't say that any better myself. All right, you legends. I think we need to do a little hype train giveaway, shall we? After hearing me jaw jack. Kevin says, Dalen, look at your TikTok. Do I need to stop the show and look at it right now, or can I look at it after the show, Kevin Conlon? Thank you, Johnny Ward. Aw, Jeff Hansen. I appreciate that so much, buddy. You know, I actually used to joke about it. Uncle Moosey remembers. Arturo remembers. Tim Hudson remembers. I used to joke that I did not want to be a breaker. I didn't want to be breaker number 999,099. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of them out there. But the family wanted me to do breaks. That's how I got started doing breaks. Is I said, hey, you know what, folks? I'm a man of the people. So if you want me to do a family break, let's do it. And now we've done thousands of them at this point. Yep, gracias, Arturo. You remember. That's right. You were there. Yes, I did, Kirk Noah. You were absolutely right, my brother. It's been pretty damn cool. And that's why I'd say, my friends, I am completely transparent. I say it all the time. I cannot thank each and every one of you for putting me in a position that I never in a million years thought that I would be in. I used to dream about ripping packs for a living. And now I am literally living my dream, my friends, and I would not be able to do that without each and every one of you. And folks, if you think this is cool now, just wait, because this is about to get so much better. So thank you all so, so much. That's right, Tim Hudson. You remember, brother. Yep. That's right. Before my Cash App got shut down. That was fun. All right, my dear friends. Give me just a moment here to put these cards in Ernie Larson's pile. And then we're going to rock a little Hype Train giveaway. Oh, Kevin Conlon. Oh, you sent me a tiny diny. Well, thank you so much, Kevin Conlon. I appreciate you, big man. Oh, I see you over there, Kevin Conlon. Thank you, buddy. Well, happy Easter to you, too. Nagy, welcome back, my man. I'm seeing all of you over here on TikTok right now. Sorry about that, folks. Shen, you were absolutely right, my friend. I agree. Robert Valkovich, you were there, brother. I remember. Absolutely. Good to see all of you tonight over on TikTok, my friends. So, folks, if you're over there on TikTok, this is a very special night tonight. This is our very last show from this studio that you see around you. So, folks, just a friendly reminder, there will be no JWV show tomorrow. There will be no JWV show on Monday. And there will be no JWV show on Tuesday. But Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, you legends, I highly suggest, heck, I implore you to set yourself an alarm. And please be here that morning, folks, because it's going to be a special one. I'm going to be doing giveaways all morning. And I am so, so excited to show you the new studio. That's right, Uncle Moosey, you remember. I love it so much. We have been through so, so much, my OGs, over this last 4 years. There has been ups, there has been downs, there has been in-betweens. It's been amazing. Damn right, Mr. Shipley. Chris Notley Bailey. Well, I hope you can make it, my friend. At worst case scenario, you can always go back and watch the replay, right? Alrighty. Folks, I'm not going to turn the music back on for the rest of the show. You just have to deal with my voice. I'll be right back. All right. We need to give away a little level 10 Hype Train box, you legends, before we call it a night. Corey D, good to see you, buddy. We got all the legends rolling up in here at the last minute of our last studio. Good to see you, you legends. Exactly right, Uncle Moosey. That's right. That's how our Cash App got shut down. So, Uncle Moosey over here on Twitch is referring to 2.5 years ago when I first started doing breaks. I was going through Cash App and Venmo, and I had to tell people, like, hey, don't say anything about breaks. Don't call your number. Don't say anything like that. Because Cash App was not cool with, like, little mini transactions and breaks. They considered it gambling, so they don't like that on their platform. It doesn't matter how many times I said that, they would still do it. Like, I don't know if they didn't believe me or what, but yeah, my Cash App legitimately got shut down because people would not stop putting break stuff in the comments. Like, I asked them hundreds of times not to do that. Gotta love it. But damn right, Uncle Moosey, we have come a long way, my brother. Frederico. There you go, buddy. So a break, Frederico, is when you take an entire box of cards and you divide that box amongst all the teams. So if you check this out, buddy. See this list right here? That list has 30 spots. Coincidentally, there are 30 teams in Major League Baseball. So there's two different types of breaks that we do here in this family. we do random breaks, and we do team breaks. So this is a random break. So a random break, we get a list of 30 people who buy their spots, and then I take a list of all 30 teams, and I randomize that list, and whatever team lands on your number is the team that you get. A family break, a team break, or pick your team break, is when you're able to actually pick your team. So instead of 30 names, we would have 30 teams here, and then people can just buy whatever team they want. There you go, buddy. Thank you for asking. Oh, thank you, Mr. Parkinson. I appreciate that. Jeff Hansen, Dayland, what did you say your favorite packs to open are besides Cosmic? That's a good question, my man. I love Cosmic. That is one of my favorites. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary is always one of my favorites, too. And then 1982 Topps. That is the year that I was born. Yep, 82. Nailed it. And Johnny Ward, you're spot on, my man. Anything Topps Chrome Ben Baller. Absolutely right, brother. You know me. All right, everybody. Give me just a moment here, my friends. I need to take a list down here. Mikey, are you still here tonight, buddy? I could not agree more, Kirk Noah. You're absolutely right. Yep. The bot is broken. Awesome. So, I get to write all these names down by, I get to do it manually. So, I cannot thank you enough, my dear friends. This is going to take me just a couple of minutes. Aw, Kevin Conlon, I sincerely appreciate you smacking that subscription button, you legend. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yep, we get to do this old school style, Kirk Noah. So, I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me, my friends. This is a level 10 hype train, so this is going to take me a few minutes. I am so sorry. This is going to be a little boring. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, this is a bummer. I had the bot running, too. There's no reason it shouldn't have worked. Gotta love it. And Mikey's not here. Boo. Gosh dang it. Where is he when I need him? All right, folks, no big deal. We got to adapt and overcome. Gosh dang it. Can't worry about things we can't change. So, allow me just a moment here, folks, and I'm just going to start because that's the best way to do it. I am so sorry, my friends. This is going to take a few minutes. I apologize in advance. All right, here we go. Kirk Noah and Trevor Taylor. Chris Notley Bailey. You read my mind, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, good buddy. Give me just a moment, and I will play a JWV song here real quick while we're waiting. There you go.
Out in the fields where the stories are spun, the legends of junkwax, every single one. Timbo's laugh rolls like a warm southern breeze. Cunico's tales bring time to its knees. Moosey and Morgie on the back porch swing, singing the songs only memories bring. Trigger Trev's footsteps, steady and slow. With Jeffro beside him, they know where to go. Raise a glass to the tales of old, the ones who've etched their names in gold. From Hammer and Hanson to Grover's Grin, the Junkwax vintage where legends begin. That glint in his eye, dreams so high they could touch the sky. Travis is plowing down roads never known, with Danny Savage making the world his own. J. a story to tell. He's always prepared. Together they walk through the shadows of time. Legacies written in rhythm and rhyme. Raise a glass to the tales of old, the ones who've etched their names in gold. From Hammer and Hanson to Grover's Grin, the junkwax vintage where legends begin. Raise a glass to the tales of old, the ones who've etched their names in gold. From Hammer and Hanson to Grover's Grin, the junkwax vintage where legends begin.
Gotta love the junkwax.
Brian Smith with his blades, slicing through the scene. Wax-packed dreams, a cardboard fiend. Marquise, not Marquise. Got that finesse, flipping cards, sharp minds, he's breaking the stress. Junkwax legends, pulling heat from the vibe. Collectors and breakers, we hustle and thrive. From hockey to big hits, dreamers collide. In the cardboard kingdom where stories don't hide. Melody's got that hockey, Gretzky on ice. She knows the rare pulls, the cards are precise. Rachel stacks her deck, pulling breaks with flair. The vintage wave rising, the community's care. Junkwax legends, pulling heat from the vibe. Collectors and breakers, we hustle and thrive. From hockey to big hits, dreamers collide. In the cardboard kingdom where stories don't hide. Boxes stacked like skyscrapers high.
Excuse me. All right, we good.
Trading tales of rookies who fly. A gem in 10 or a cornered crease. Every card's a journey, a masterpiece. Underneath the gloss lies the heart and soul, the thrill of the hunt, that collector's goal. Brian, Mark, Melody, Rachel on call. Together we rise, cause the hobby's for all.
Almost there, my friends.
Daylin, breaking packs like ancient tombs, so raw. Ripping 90s wax, called it relics for the sports card gods. Hieroglyphs on the hobby box, cosmic facade. Hidden truths in the prism, the coded mirage. Atlantis whispers while he's pulling the heat. Cardboard time machine with conspiracies to eat. Talk pyramids stacking, aligning the stars. E.T. fingerprints left on these autos and pars. Wax so vintage, secret scripts unfold. Aliens and rookies, his hustle is gold. Crack packs with conviction, truths in the fold. Daylin the decoder, the mystery sold. Refractors beam like saucers at dusk. Little green men shuffle in the packs, that's a must. Parallel dimensions where Kobe's still dunking. Ancient aliens drafting while Earth was still youngin'. Collector of secrets, archivist of time. From Chichen Itza to Mars, spitting truths in rhyme. Day lines, wax pyramid, mid PSA shine. Ancient vibes, modern pulls, the world's intertwined. Wax so vintage, secret scripts unfold. Aliens and rookies, his hustle is gold. Crack packs with conviction, truths in the fold. Daylin the decoder, the mystery sold.
One more, my friends. We're almost there. Thank you for bearing with me.
In the land of throwback packs, we reign supreme, ripping open boxes like it's all a dream. Dalen's the bookend king.
It's true.
He's on the rise, stacking hits so high they touch the skies. Amanda's got the vision, CEO on the scene. Mrs. Junkwax rolls in, a card-picking queen. Retro and modern, she buys all the best. From rookies to legends, she outdoes the rest. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corners sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dalen calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh the cardboard appeal. Trading stories of pulls.
Sorry about that, folks. We are ready for our race. I'm just going to delete all these little dots here. In the meantime, my friends, would you do me a solid and check out this list? And if you do not see your name on this list, please let me know. I did go back through and double check, so we should be okay. So thank you in advance for checking through the list while I go through it. Oh, gracias, Chito Vera. It is wonderful to see you tonight, you legend. How you doing, Chito? Glad you got some time with your little lady this evening. Family first as always, my man. I'm just glad you get some time with Chita Vera. Chiquita Vera. Ah. Mr. Justin Miller. Jim from Canada. The talented Mr. Shipley. Oh my, are you kidding me? My whole list just disappeared. Seriously? What the hell? Okay, it's back. I thought we were gonna have to start all over again. Goodness gracious. It's so much easier with the bot. Oh my Lanta. Seriously? We're almost there, my friends. Thank you for bearing with me. Shout out to iMangos and Smigliff. Welcome back, gentlemen. Glad to have you tonight. And we good to go. All right, 18 of you on this list, you legends. You know we got to do a moose race. You know it's going to be 30 seconds. All right, everybody. Good luck. Trevor Taylor is the hammer on there. Let's double check. I am not seeing a hammer. But did I miss? So I'm checking. Let me go back through and see if I missed a hammer. I did miss a hammer. I got you, buddy. Yep. I got him. Done deal. There you go. Done deal. Got you covered. Shout out to all my legends over here on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, Facebook. Love you all so damn much. Thank you for being here with me tonight. All right, everybody, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. And who's taking home a level 10 Hype Train hitbox tonight? Arturo taking the whole shot. iMango's in number 1 spot with 8 seconds to go. Looks like it might be iMango's. The hammer! Hell yeah! Jeff Hansen, you legend. Oh my Lanta. Jeff Hansen, congratulations, you legend. I am so stoked you won this, buddy. Oh, Mr. Hansen. I think this is super appropriate, my dear friends. Jeff Hansen, my brother from another mother. Congratulations. Damn right, Freddie. Thank you, buddy. Trevor Taylor, I love it so much. Thank you, brother. I sincerely appreciate you, big man. All right, Jeff Hansen. That's right, brother. Good luck. Aw, thank you, Chito. So these were actually what we used to use for our repacks. We did have JWV repacks back in the day. And we will have more JWV repacks after the National. I'm going to see if I can snag some more Raleigh Fingers' personal collection. All right, Jeff Hansen. You ready for this, big man? This will be our last rip here in this studio. Appropriate. That is Jeff Hansen. All right, here we go, buddy. $1969 tops. Really? How about the hammer for the hammer? Hammer and Hank Aaron. 1969 tops. PSA 3. There you go, brother. Yes, I am Jeff Hansen. I love it so much. So as I have said, my dear friends, we've kind of revamped the Hype Train Hitbox program. And there's some doozies in there, folks. Congratulations, Jeff Hansen. You win, brother. And Jeff Hansen, keep in mind, my friend, that is your second slab that you got tonight because Timbo T-Wood gifted you that Hendon Hooker PSA 10 numbered to 100. So congratulations, Jeff Hansen. I guess the Hansen luck is looking up tonight, you legend. Congratulations, brother. It could not go to a better human being, and I am so, so grateful that you are here in this family, Jeff. I sincerely appreciate you being so positive every day, helping out the new people, and being super consistent when you show up here in the mornings and evenings. It does not go unnoticed, my man. Thank you so much, Jeff. And I look forward to many, many years of doing this together, brother. There you go. Woo! Right back at you, Jeff Hansen. Thank you so much, buddy. Hey, looking forward to it, Jeff. Thank you, big man. Hey, thank you so much, Jim. Gracias, Senor Mr. Shipley. Let me put Jeff Hansen's nomenclature on this little bad boy. And folks, I'll be right back with some final thoughts. Hey, what's up, Cray Cray? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, you did. Unfortunately, my man, we have been here for the last 4 hours and 45 minutes. It has been an absolutely spectacular Saturday evening here in the Junkyard, my friends, and I cannot thank each and every one of you for being here with me tonight on a very, very special evening. So, my friends, you know, you will not see this ugly mug for the next 72 hours. I'm basically going into a hole, but when I emerge, we will be a beautiful butterfly. As always, my dear friends, I am so, so grateful for another wonderful week here in the Junkyard. I see it, Arturo. That's right. Tina's back there. Little Tina cameo there, folks. Tina. That's right, Trevor Taylor, right there with you, brother. So, my friends, my family, as always, thank you so much for just being you. Thank you for being loved and valued members of this entire community. Because as I say, my friends, and I truly mean it, I'm not blowing smoke at you. I would not be here doing this without each and every one of you. This community is made so great by each and every one of you. Has nothing to do with me. I could show up here every day and put my silly voice out there into the ether, but it means absolutely nothing unless you're out there on the other side to receive it. So thank you as always, my friends. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, and we will see you on Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, my friends. And again, for the last time, I'm really hoping that at least a handful of you or more can take your device, put it on record, and have it pointed at your face when you see that studio on Wednesday morning. Because I think it would be cool to make a little montage and post that to our socials of all your guys' and gals' reactions. Because I think it's going to be pretty damn cool. Like I said, folks, I can't tell you exactly what's going on because it's going to be a surprise. But what I can tell you is it is a radical departure from what you see around you right now. It is going to be completely different. And it's going to be amazing. We're taking this thing to the next level, my friends. All right, everybody. Thank you again for another spectacular Saturday. Mr. Chris St. Germain, I see you over there, you legend. Corey D, always a pleasure, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. Corner Daddy, it ain't easy being this Brandon Creasy. Nagy, good to see you back, you legend. Kobe Luna, mi hermano. Hashtag cray cray. All of you over here on TikTok, I love you so, so much. We will see you again on Wednesday morning. And my folks over here on Twitch, my road dogs, I love you so damn much, everybody. Arturo. Oh, brother. You know what? I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. Do you remember the Julio Rodriguez amazing sign that Arturo purchased for the studio? It's already up in the new studio. Just so you know there, Arturo, we found a really cool spot for it. An even better spot than it was in this studio. Tell you that there, big man. Mm-hmm. That's right. Tina's saying goodbye to us over there. See ya. Hey, thank you so much, Robert Parkinson. I truly appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so, so much. Tu sabes, Arturo. I told you, bro. I got you. All right, everybody. I'm going to hit you with a cool little outro. Enjoy the music, my friends. Bob those heads. I love seeing those emotes in the chat, by the way. They do not go unnoticed. Thank you again, everybody. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Much love and respect. Until I see you again, my friends, please do me a solid. Be good to yourselves. Be good to the people around you. And do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. And I'll see you Wednesday. Smoochies!
Yeah.
Thank you, Jim. You too, Danny.
Yeah. Cards stacked deeper than a triple threat scheme. Ripping wax packs, living every kid's dream. Griffey rookie glow, swing clean and supreme. Julio's on deck, future star on my team. Junkwax vintage, where the legends never die. Pull a Bo Jackson, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kissing sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye. Junkwax, where the legends never die. Pull a Bo, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kissing sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye. Steve Largent in the slot, icy hands, no doubt. Gritter on shine, what these packs all about. Commons to grails, every pull's a route. Cardboard stories, let the hits knock out. Junkwax, where the legends never die. Pull a Bo Jackson, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kissing sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye. Dusty gum crumbles, but the thrills stay fresh. Bo's dual sport legacy, no player could contest. Griffey in the corner swing, dripping finesse. Passing Julio's glow to a world that's obsessed. Pulled a rare hit, now I'm hollering, let's go. Old packs popping with a modern show flow. Largent's attitude mash, relentless in tow. Stack 'em, rack 'em, this community grows. Junkwax, where the legends never die. Pull a Bo, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kissing sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye. Twinkle in my eye.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah? Oh, my. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Greg. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Do you have any matches? Try setting it on fire.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
My dear friends, my family, you already know. This spectacular Saturday night, the last night here in this studio, definitely deserves.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Oh, yeah.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God.
Dumbass.
Happy Easter to you, Cray Cray. I appreciate you, good buddy. Devin Clark, excellent to see you right at the end, you legend. Hi and bye. And my dear friends, it has been a magnificent last 5 hours together. I love you all so, so much.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo! I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Greg.
Giggity, giggity.
All right, you legends. Thank you, Uncle Moosey. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Gracias, Senor Mendoza. You're absolutamente correcto. JWV 2.0 coming at your face in 72 hours. I love you all so much. Thank you again. Good night.